You guys all got the music I sent?
Yes.
Booting it up.
Possibly.
Living in La Vida Loca.
Session 25. No.
Let's get out of this forest, gang.
Let's kick some Acromantula ass, guys.
Woo!
What does the school even
Finally.
look like anymore? It's been
I've been
so
enjoying
long.
Morgan's house so far, though. It's got such huge acreage.
You're
Yeah,
Hey, why
the
is there a
whole
house chasing us?
the whole Forbidden Forest is my home. The
It's your
trees are
backyard.
my walls.
You just ignore the hide behinds that are lurking in the background. They're my
No,
friends.
the hide behinds no longer exist in this game because Alex can't handle a joke.
Oh my god, I forgot.
The parking garage joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just like being in a parking garage. I don't know what to tell you.
It was. We don't know what to tell you, Alex.
you guys are crazy.
This is what happens when we get Saturday mornings back on the run.
I'm looking at Zenar's wand stats right now. They're just so terrible. I don't know what I've done with Zenar.
Lemming just messaged me. He was like, "Alex, come play Once Human with me." Oh, you're playing Eminem. Never mind.
Once human, though. Fun game.
All right. All right, everybody. Welcome officially to Magic and Mysterium Saturday morning, session 25, 1 hour late. Woohoo!
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 So, we have been on hiatus for a little while due to various issues that have been going around right now. But we are so back, Chad. Last session, we completed the water trial, as well as met up for the first time in a long time. All the groups together, the 16 or so various people, all under the same sky. We received the final riddle, and it says, "Toward the mountain, the treasure awaits, a heavy toll guarded by iron gates. The eyes tell a story, let not yours be read. A glistening cup, just be careful you don't end up dead." So, everybody here, last night was something else entirely. Being this far north, quite close to Morgan's home, actually, is an odd experience. The forest grew older the farther north we traveled, gaining ample distance from the previous trial. You trek through harsh mud and catching thorns. Up here, the trees rose wild. Every part of your journey dotted with dark, narrow glens where light seems to struggle penetrating. Although it's only 5 p.m. or so, you found a shallow break in the trees where you feel the need to settle in. Pitching camp here would be particularly important. So you did. We all had our tents up, got a little bit of food in us, but less than you normally do. You guys are on about a meal per day because you guys have really been pushing yourselves and you're starting to feel that exhaustion set in after the first. It's not long before that night comes to you all. Tomorrow, you have to climb up the mountain where your new goal awaits, or at least some of you. You have 3 out of 3 keys, and with them, the trophy is now at your very fingertips. Yet, sleep does not come easily to you. Here in the forest, your fire fights to beat back the darkness. A very faint rain tickles the tarp of your tent. Small sounds become worse in your mind. Little worries grow into greater paranoid dreams. For those of you who do find rest, it isn't peaceful. Your body is exhausted, and you can feel the very life of this dark place. And you can't stop the nightmares when invading the quiet moments of rest that you find. Does anyone stay up for watch?
I do.
Shen only needs 4 hours,
Yeah.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, I do. I
Mhm.
only need 4 hours of long rest, at least.
You trance?
Hmm?
You trance?
No,
like
it's not a trance. It's just 4 hours.
No
It's just 4
way.
hours for a long rest because Fae ancestry.
You're like an alligator that can turn off half its brain
Yeah.
to sleep.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm joking, of course.
Yeah, of
Um,
course.
Okay, Shen. You sit by the fire, beginning to wane now. Nothing but slow embers. You can see the stars above, glistening brighter than you've ever seen them before. There's a beauty here in the darkness, a calm amid the unsettled. You cracking a twig nearby. You grip your wand tighter and wait, but nothing comes. Try to calm. In the distance, you can hear a distant explosion. Look up over the trees as far as you can and can see a red glow from further down the valley. We have to remember you guys are up on a rise, higher in altitude than most of the other players are. And Shen, do you want to go see it, or you just want to stay in camp?
I am staying in camp. They already got their job done. So she is just trying to keep the group safe as of right now. So the plan can work accordingly.
You can see the glows of spells cast much further down the valley, just peeking up over the trees. People are fighting, as of course they are going to do. But nothing up here. Nothing. To the best of your ability, you believe that there's a high likelihood that you're the only group that has gotten this far. I guess the only 2 groups. Everyone else has yet to make their way so far up toward the mountain. As per by design. If there was anybody actually watching over everything that's going on, I think that they would be pretty surprised by how fast all of you truly have been able to do this. You remember the tower trial. You just got there before anyone else. all the keys were still in the position. First group to arrive. You wonder how the other groups will fare now that you've opened up the chest later on. Where will these groups be when you finally finish everything? And there's a thought within you about where exactly you wish to go. Up the mountain? Or stopping the acromantula in their tracks? You hear a rustle from a tent. And coming out of the curtain, Sharon emerges.
Oh, hey Sharon.
Good evening.
You're up for next watch, then?
That was the plan.
Alright. Sorry, silly me. Just a lot of thoughts going through my mind.
She'll come over and sit down. What's on your mind?
Just, everything, really. Especially how we're this first group, being this far. And now we have to fight these acromantula. Just a lot,
Fair enough. Just keep your head clear while it's all going down, and we'll be fine.
I know, but it's just, I guess terrifying.
She kind of shrugs.
Well, I am going to head off to bed. I think. Fuck, I forgot who's next watch. Well, I guess we'll worry about it later. But have a good night, Sharon.
You as well.
She heads back into her tent.
And you try desperately to fall asleep. There's I think for a long time you just end up staring at the darkened roof of your tent. You see the shadows cast upon it by the fire outside. Sharon, you're alone. How you like it? There's a cool breeze moving through everything. And your imagination runs away. Could it really be all this things that all of them are talking about what's going to happen? It's hard to imagine that the entirety of the Wizarding world could be upended like this. Have they really lost so much power? Any thoughts that run through your head, sir?
I feel like Sharon is just coming up with different strategies on how to deal with what's next. Kind of keeping an ear out, for whatever.
Make me a perception check.
Got it. Perception. Is a 6. $16. That is my passive.
Deeper in the forest, you hear a large crack, like a dried branch on the ground snapping in twain. And through the forest, you see far two reflective lenses looking back toward you. Eyes in the dark. They're moving toward you.
Yeah, I feel like she's already had her wand drawn.
Logically,
Red. Mm-hmm.
You grab your wand ready for a fight, but there's something deeper. You're calm. It doesn't feel wrong, which is a good feeling to
Mm-hmm.
act on, I think, because
Yeah.
coming out of the darkness, Morgan shows up, currently carrying a bundle of herbs.
All right. Good to see you.
Hello.
You didn't know she left camp.
Thought you were sleeping.
I was, and then I wasn't.
Fair enough. What you have there?
I knew
In your-
some places in the forest that had some herbs. Some of which I know to help at least stimulate alertness. Not by much, but it'll help stave off some of the fatigue.
Well, after our adventures in the water, that would definitely come in handy.
You can see in Morgan's grasp a small, maybe more adolescent mandrake, currently dead.
Well, it's a good thing that thing's dead. Rather not die from hearing a loud screech.
They grow wild here. There have been times I've heard that some people have accidentally tripped over them, uncovered them, and have died.
Let's
Best to
count
watch your
ourselves
step.
lucky.
And she'll like move her way over to the fire and sit down.
Well, let's count ourselves lucky that we haven't yet.
Very
Although-
lucky.
As many bumbling fools that we have, it's a wonder.
I think it's nice. There are a lot of us who know. So many of us who know. It's nice to be surrounded by people who don't. Their perspectives are refreshing and aren't as colored as ours is.
Maybe at times. It's a hassle, though, at times.
Indeed. And often we are apart from them, either physically or mentally.
The two of you sit by the fire, enveloped in its warmth and embrace. Sharon gives it a little kick with the stick, and it starts to bolster up, the flames re-emerging once again. Elsewhere, in a nearby tent, Zenna, you are roused awake. Because if I remember correctly, Sam, you're with Sam, right?
Sally.
Sally, damn it. Sally, like, was like, oh no, I don't, there's only one sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she is, or has been asleep on your chest. You fell asleep, but you're roused by little noises that she's making. She's shaking. There's this little whimper that's coming out of her mouth. And her body somewhat jerks a bit on top of you. It wakes you up. But she's having a bad dream.
I just I know she puts on a brave face a lot of the time, but I think deep down Zinner knows that she's just as scared as he is, and he'll just like try and hold her tight, see if maybe that calms her a bit.
Make me a. I'll allow it to be a persuasion check. For comfort. Definitely
Ooh,
charisma.
1 second. Do I have inspiration? No, I don't. Okay, just a 7 then.
7. Okay. You hold her close to you. Take your hand and kind of pet her hair out of her face a bit. But the shaking doesn't stop. She trembles in your grasp, and you give her a little kiss on the forehead. The two of you lay there for a while, and eventually, maybe 10 minutes later, it starts to cease little by little. And you're there, kind of half awake. And in that state, your mind runs wild, soaring over the forest below, some kind of eagle. Actually, you were some kind of eagle. You feel free up here, away from the hardship far, far below. You look off in the distance. You can see a vast, fog-like darkness that rolls in from the north. And you can see the castle in the distance, the towers rising toward the sky. Where do you want to go?
You know, I feel like Zinner's scared. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to think about what's about to come. He doesn't want to go towards where he knows where he has to go. So I feel like he's kind of running away in a sense. So maybe he's trying to fly back towards the castle or towards home. To maybe
Yeah.
nothing will happen. Maybe the prophecy was wrong, or what Morgan thought was wrong, and everything will be okay.
You fly out as far as you can, away from everything, away from the castle, away from the forest, away from the mountain. And you're moving over little villages, small cities of wizards. You see your house. You circle around it for a moment and trot down to the ground. And like dreams so often do, transitions are odd. Suddenly you are just yourself, walking in through the front door. What do you say as you enter into your home?
I'd probably call out to my mother. Mom, I'm home.
Your voice echoes. There's no response. You walk into the kitchen and you can see dust-laden shelves open. Some of the doors are off their hinges. You see countertops covered in refuse. Kitchen table, a dining room table in the other room adjoining, completely dilapidated, cracked in half. There's a fear that begins to come over you.
He starts to panic because he starts thinking like, did I run away? Did everybody die? Is this what my life's going to become? And he starts running into every room looking for someone, looking for anyone.
You run up the stairs. Something kind of gets caught on you. You throw it to the side and desperately swing open the door. Do you have any siblings?
Oh, Zinner's only son.
Only child. Okay. So you open up the door to the guest room, to the office. All of them looking similarly abandoned, and you see out the window the village itself, no longer the same village that you saw flying over. You see webbing covering it from head to toe. Something moves out there in the gray ashland, and you can hear a slight muffle of a noise coming from a doorway half ajar. Aaron's bedroom.
He hesitates for a second, but then he opens it, he runs towards it.
Dreamlike, you stare toward the door, and the door kind of warps. At first, it becomes very far from you, as if you are ready to run away. But that Gryffindor within you feels the the duty to help, and it pulls closer toward you until you are right there next to it. You grab onto the handle and open up the door, and you can see a small room covered in thick cobweb. And pressed up into the corner of the room is a wrapped up body, slightly moving. You see two legs touch onto the doorway to your left. You turn and see a face, and you wake up.
I probably scream.
You now the nicer part is that this is maybe a little bit earlier in the morning.
Yeah.
So we're going to cut for a second
Okay.
to early in the morning. Callista, you awaken with a deep yawn, not remembering your dreams the night before. You can hear the sound of birds echoing overhead, the slight calm of day, the cool of morning, and smell something sizzling. You open up the curtain of your tent, and you can see. You can see. Wait a second. I need to make sure I got this right. I'm pretty sure I've got it. Yeah, Taylor is out there sizzling up some sausages. Morning, sleepyhead.
I miss my nightstand candy. They overrate, underrate actually. In the show, Ash is in the forest all the time, but they never show how hard it is to sleep on the dirt floor.
Mm-hmm. I wish I at least had a cot. I had a root that was sticking up in my back all night.
Oh, you want me to
Sausages?
take a look? You need a little massage?
She stares at you, standing there holding the sausages in one hand, and her cheeks go red. Yeah, sure, if you're offering.
Mm-hmm.
She dishes up some plates and then places it down and sits down. You can see Sharon and Sharon and Morrigan are already up. Gemma's just coming out of her tent there. Wilfred is emerging. Morning, guys. Oh, Gemma rubs her temples. Can we not be so loud, please?
Way too loud. There's a certain decibel level, and you've crossed it twice over.
Hey, you be this loud because it dispels the bears.
I'm pretty sure that attracts them.
No, I'm pretty sure it makes them go away. So.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of brown bears in these woods. You have to pretend to be dead in order to get them to go away.
Do you sit behind Taylor and give her a massage?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She fucking loves it. You can hear like the slightest noise of like a little hum that comes out of her mouth. Mm. And honestly, that is the most amount of um I don't know, communication that you've had from her in that regard. So you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, it's nice.
And then everybody hears the loud yell directly after talking about decibel level. Yeah!
Who the hell is screaming in the morning?
Shen comes out of her hidey hole. Zenner, are you okay? You can hear like from inside the tent.
No. Everybody was dead. Because
Honey,
I ran away.
it was just a dream. It was a dream.
You guys needed me to fly up the mountain, and I just ran away. Then everybody died.
Everyone can hear that from inside the tent. Get dressed. She's gonna give you some of her stuff. And a second later, Sally comes out of the tent, sees everybody standing there awkwardly. Some Gemma like takes one bite of her sausage.
Shen coughing awkwardly.
Gemma says, "Morning."
Good morning, Sally.
Sorry, guys. I'll apologize for him. He'll be out in a minute.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. We're all just getting up anyway. You're fine.
She looks really embarrassed. And then a second later, Zenner comes out, just buttoning up like a shirt.
Good morning, Zenner.
I don't think anything comes out of his mouth quite yet. He'll just like give you an acknowledging nod.
You want some sausage and eggs?
Oh, sure.
Here you go. She gives you a hefty serving.
Where did you guys get this? Is this some of the supplies we packed?
I don't know. They were already serving this already, so not too sure.
Morgan gave it to me. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Retcon. Fife gave it to me. Gemma says.
Oh, okay.
I thought everyone needed a bit of protein before the day. You can see Fife coming in from the forest. I got a few extra.
We don't have any more of that crap.
Oh, had it all for dinner last night, unfortunately.
Oh. That crab is really good, though.
Only wish I had butter, Gemma says.
Well, you didn't check the pantry behind the third tree over to the left?
There's a pantry there? Didn't know there was random pantries in the forest.
Inspiration, Chen. Yeah, it's right next to the spice rack, Taylor says.
Oh, okay, I'll check.
Jen gets up.
Yeah.
She passes by Morgan. Morgan, do you stop this?
No. Jen gets lost in the forest forever. Never to come back.
Fritz had a terrible influence on her, and it mixes terribly with her deadpan expressions.
Yeah.
Drusilla's like, Shen, oh, she's gone. And Drusilla has her like cauldron out. She's been brewing all morning. Taylor brings her a bit of sausage. Thank you. Okay, so I've got a few different things, and beside her, there's like an assortment of about like 8 or so different vials and glasses. I don't really know what we're going to be going up against, so I've got some healing. I've got anti-petrification. I've got garroting gas. Take your pick, I guess.
Drusilla.
What?
I don't know how adept you are at certain potions, but just in case, I think you might want to make some. You might want to make something for poison.
Poison. Yeah, actually, I have. I have one for myself and another for another person. It's antidote uncommon. And she says, "Oh, in that mandrake last night. Good find. I was able to make a mandrake restorative draught with it.
Good. That should help. Just in case.
Just in case." Wait, you can make it a mandrake restorative draught? Wilfred says. Isn't that like 6-year stuff? Not all of us slack off like you, Wilfred.
What are you talking about? Wilfred is busy learning about what attracts brown bears in the forest.
He seems to be not studying that too hard either.
Darcy comes out of his tent. Oh, oh, that was a good night last night. Slept like a baby. They look around and see that people do not share the sentiment.
Everyone like turns, looks at him, like bags under their eyes.
Zinner's hair is like it looks like the One Ring, not the One Ring, the girl from the Ring right now. And he just
Oh
looks
my
at them.
god. He does not have his hair products. He can't take care of it right now.
Okay, everyone, you guys can gather around. Drusilla says, Darcy, come on over here. Fife, can you not climb the tree, please? I'm getting a good view of our surroundings. I wasn't able to last night. Okay. So from what I have, he has like drawn a little map with flagrate on the ground. We seem to be around here, she says, taking a rock and placing it. The mountain is right here, and our most north location is going to be over here. Now, it's from my calculations with a 15-kilometer radius, we're probably going to be ending up past the bounds of the match. So anyone who's going over to stop the Acromantula will be forfeiting. We have to
That'll be
decide right
mean.
now who's going where.
I know how to cast Repello and Imogen. I
As
don't
do
think
I.
I need to try too much anymore, so I'll be headed over there. There's also a good chance I could stall, just in case something happens.
Well, your mother. I heard that you had some. Actually, I think Will was there. So, what about your mother? She's not going to stop us, is she?
She may try still to stop us if we're not able to avoid her. If we are able to avoid her, though, in the event that something bad does occur, it won't come from her, and she will not be able to help us.
I think you're going to get the grounding of your life when we're done this year. Wilfred says.
I may not be able to return home.
Wait, seriously?
She told me I might not be welcome back. But then she told me I would receive a punishment, and I'm not entirely sure which is correct. At
She's your
any
mom.
rate,
Sometimes they say things that they don't mean.
Morgan just kind of nods.
Fife says, I was able to get it one time. Honestly, I could go wherever. Sally says, me too. So we do have to decide, out of character here. One group is going to head off the pass for the Acromantula to make sure that even if we do succeed, they don't come upon the castle by casting a large wall of Repello Inimicum. And then another group is actually going to go out and do the final trial. Now, if you're a part of the first group that does the Repello Inimicum, you will be assuming the role of an NPC during the battle of the next one.
Okay.
So, question: do we have to split it up like we did our signups, or can we mix and match?
We can mix and match now because, of course, like our original signups included Will and Meredith. So like,
yeah, we're
yeah.
gonna have to essentially we're gonna have to pre-mix and match. So
Yeah,
we're gonna have to
retconning.
pretend. Yeah, we're gonna have to retcon and pretend like these new groups are the groups, because as soon as one person from one group is disqualified, everyone in that group is disqualified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
We
I'm
discussed
okay
it
with
last
not
time.
receiving the prize money. That's cool. We just have to make sure that whoever is they're getting the I called it earlier MacGuffin, so now I'm gonna continue to call it that. Whatever it is the goal at the end of that last trial. That person is on the team that is not disqualified.
Yeah.
Zinner knows the
It-
spell, so he can go with that group.
We also have to be aware of how we're splitting ourselves up,
Yeah.
because group composition and in theory we could all go do the Acromantula stuff, but that leaves legitimately all of the NPCs to do the other thing, and
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
at the mercy of their stats and what they can do.
Yeah.
There's a chance we could run into Stella's group out there too, right?
No,
No,
there's
we
no.
got rid of
Oh,
them.
yeah, that's right.
we
Right.
got rid of them.
broke up her
That's
boyfriend.
right.
Yeah, that
That's
would have
right.
that would have been an issue, and you guys successfully got them. Yeah, broke up that group. So good on
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
We are probably gonna be there on our own, but we don't know what's there. We don't have
Yeah.
any idea what challenge it is. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
I mean, I can go either way, depending on what the challenge is. I don't know how many heavy hitters we have over there as opposed to, the heavy
Yeah.
hitters we have with the Acromantula.
Yeah, that's what I
Um,
was thinking. Go ahead.
No, I was interrupting you. Sorry. Finish.
Yeah, Raven, you do.
I was just thinking about us having an equal amount of heavy hitters at least in each group, to be honest, because I think that would be more fair instead of having one heavy hitter on one group than
Well,
have none in the other group. Yeah.
the first group, the one that
Essentially-
does Repello Inimicum, the ability to cast that spell is probably the most important out of everything.
Yeah,
Is
that's what I was
there-
going to bring up.
Is if that
Yeah.
succeeds, there'll be no fight.
Yeah.
mhm.
So,
Um,
what I was going to ask is who has the spell locked in?
I
I don't.
I do.
Drusilla has it locked in.
I don't have it even attempted.
Taylor
don't
has
think.
1 success. Darcy has 1 success. Fife has 1 success. And Sally has 1 success. Wilfred and Gemma both failed.
mhm.
Okay.
And
So-
we need the most amount of people who can, in theory, cast that spell with the success there.
Mhm.
I have
Yeah.
Technically, we don't have to. Technically, they don't have to have had a success, but they still need the ability to
Mhm.
cast it.
Yeah.
I already kind of know that there are things that are more excusable than unexcusable. I feel like Wilfred, in theory, would be on Morrigan's group, But I know for a fact that he is absolute dog shit at charms.
Charms, yep.
Yep.
But you could, I guess, in theory, make the argument that this charm could be cast with bad intentions.
No, it's to save people. You'd be using the negative modifier.
Yeah,
That's
so
really unfortunate.
So I had a question. Sally last session casted the spell to help protect us from the shadow things. Was that not her second?
Sally?
Yeah.
bro, it's been a month.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
no,
It's been a
you're
fucking
right.
month.
You're right. Sally has it locked in. She was able to get it locked in.
I mean, I'm good with either, but I think I probably would be preferred to go to the trial group, if anything.
Okay. Cool.
Who else didn't have any it locked in? As Wilfred and who?
Me.
Gemma.
Wilfred and Gemma.
Yeah, and I don't have it locked in either. I only have one success.
I don't even have it attempted.
Okay, so Shen to the main. What if we then put Drusilla down into the repeller?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, wait,
Drusilla
is someone
and
in the
Sally.
document doing the shuffling?
I'm doing it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because we can't even like do shuffling between. Technically, we could do like we're doing the shuffling now because once a group is out of bounds, like they're gone. Like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm moving the AFK players, Will and Meredith, over to the to the Repello and Imicum group anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I think Meredith does have it locked in. I can remember her
Yeah.
casting it last session.
And we're moving Wilfred to the main group. The trial group.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. So right now, wait. How did Taylor do? Taylor has one success. So right now, I've got Zener, Callista, Sharon, Shen, Taylor, Gemma, Wilfred. Do we want to like swap out Gemma and Darcy or something?
I have the spell locked in, so I could go to the other group, but I'm also fine doing the trial. It depends.
Yeah, well, Zen, it's up to you because what it's going to be is that you would role play that part, and then you would assume the role of an NPC of your choice in the other group.
Yeah, essentially, we'll be like just doing like fulfilling the function of the NPC, like casting spells and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Zener, I moved you to the other main group, and then we'll move Darcy over. There's
Darcy
Fife,
to
Juniper,
Repello?
and Darcy that we can move over to the trial group.
I would
Fife,
say
Juniper, Darcy.
Darcy, because then we have
Oh
like
yeah.
we have like a Quidditch player in case there's any flying that needs to be done.
Yeah, and he's fucking strong. He's strong as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe he's transfigurations, right?
I don't recall.
I'll double check.
Yeah, I think he's like swords, maybe? I don't remember.
He's a magzoologist.
He's not. Get the fuck out of here.
God.
NPC sheets. There we are. Darcy is charms. Darcy's charms. Duelist.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
But he is very, very strong. So
Yeah, it's like a high to hit, I think. It's that
I
plus
fucking
10.
believe it. Yeah, I fucking believe it. Because Meredith has that shit.
All right. So currently on the group that goes to the trial, I have Callista, Sharon, Shen for the PCs. The NPCs, I have Taylor, Gemma, Wilfred, Darcy. For the other group, we have Morgan and Zener for the PCs. And then we have Fife, Juniper, Drusilla, Sally, Will, and Meredith.
Will and Meredith, of course, being not here, but I think they have they're just we're using them as spells, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I don't know if either of them have it locked in. I'm guessing they have one success. You know?
I think Meredith has it locked in.
I think
Yeah.
Meredith has it locked in.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
not
for
sure
sure.
about Mike, but I can remember him succeeding at least once. So
Cool.
If not
so
twice.
we have 3 guaranteed locked-ins for Drusilla, Sally, and Meredith. So that's going to be very good.
Drusilla,
And then-
Sally, Meredith,
And
and
Zinner-
then me and
Zinner has
you.
it.
So that's 5.
Is that
Guaranteed.
also has it locked in? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I rolled
You
a
guys are
20.
going to be great.
I don't remember. if
Morgan,
Fife
you have it
ever
locked in?
Performing.
Yes, I do. I cast
Fight
it
has
last
1
time.
success.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Juniper. Okay. I would suggest maybe moving Juniper over. Because
I
she
don't have her
has
on the
not.
list. She hasn't attempted.
She has not attempted. She
Yeah.
wasn't even. She was just a
She
late
was not
minute
there.
add-in. She wasn't
Yeah.
there. In theory, the person who should have attempts is Sigrid
I'm
because
swapping her with Gemma.
with Gemma. Okay, we'll
Should
bring
we?
Gemma
Yeah.
along.
Also, I know Meredith isn't here today, but Meredith also has that broom we found. Do we know if
Yeah,
that broom should go
Mhm.
to a certain group?
Yeah,
it
we
should.
can hand over the broom to like the other group.
Yeah.
Darcy.
that'd be good.
yeah,
Yeah, give it to Darcy.
Darcy. Okay.
yeah.
Darcy's
yeah.
Darcy's
Darcy's
got
our
the
Quidditch
broom.
player. Yeah.
I can
Cool.
fly, so I can fly already, so I don't fucking need it.
Okay. So then the question being, Morrigan and Zenner, you guys pick which NPC you want to take. Taylor, Juniper, Wilfred, or Darcy.
Oh, that's a really good question.
I can take Taylor.
I will take. Damn, both of them. Both of them are here. Okay. I know way more about how to do dark arts better, so probably Wilfred.
Okay.
Why the fuck does he have a +1 to initiative?
He only has a he only has a 1 dex.
Oh
What?
Fucking
no!
kidding
Plus
me?
1 dex.
Sucks.
Yeah, he sucks.
I love
Is he not
him.
part of Dueling Club?
Actually, what subclass
He-
is Taylor?
I think she's potions, no?
Yeah, she's potions.
Yeah, and the sheet. We have the NPC sheets, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So it's a say it there.
I'll see if I can pull up the NPC sheet just for
Yeah, I'm
I don't think Taylor's sheet though was updated to this level.
No, Taylor just sucked.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, that was the
because the NPCs aren't
off
like
to-
min maxed.
Oh,
They're not
okay.
min-maxed.
I'll play Darcy then.
oh my god.
You guys are the main characters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Game notes, 4-way battle, Saturday
Okay.
morning NPC sheets. There they are.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Ito will play Gemma.
Is he doing chat?
Yeah,
He's
Ito's
gonna
been in
play
chat this whole time.
They've been hilarious.
Gemma? Ito, do you want me to send you the link?
Stop.
Come on. Like during the battle, you hop in.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
Alex, you missed the comment, but they said I was having David Targaryen dreams. It's so funny.
I don't understand
He
because
doesn't
I
understand
actually,
it because he's never watched.
any similarity to Game of Thrones is completely coincidental.
That was-
I have
we
to,
laughed so
like,
hard.
Get him to watch Game of Thrones.
There's been multiple times people have been like, "This is a Game of Thrones reference," and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I am gonna have to force him to do that, like, yesterday.
Ayo, Ito? What are you gonna do?
That's your homework for this week, Jess. Make him watch Game of
Oh,
Thrones.
make him watch
Yes.
Game of Thrones. Okay, change of plans tomorrow, hon. We're watching Game of Thrones for a little bit.
Or even House of the Dragon.
Yeah,
No,
you
we're
have
watching
to-
Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
I
you
am-
have to by law, Alex. You have to.
I
watch it
am
by law.
desperately trying not to make a dirty joke right now. Wait,
Get
what?
home. Oh,
No way! So, no way.
oh my
They
god.
approved my visa in 1 hour?
They did
Damn.
that?
Damn. You say North America. Are you coming to Canada or America? That's the question. Okay. Oh, cool.
Kingston, Ontario.
So I love you. You know, I when I was really, really little, I'm talking like 1 or 2, I lived in Kingston. Yeah, it was rough. The McDonald's by our house shut down and boarded up their windows. All right. So after that little like planning montage, um Drusilla says, "All right, I think I have it ready. Group 1, Callista, Sharon, Taylor, Juniper, Wilfred, Darcy. We'll all be moving together. And thank you, Meredith, for handing over the broom." Yeah, thanks, Meredith, Darcy says. Crazy that you found this out here. They chuckled. And our group 2, Morgan, Zenner, Fife, myself, Gemma, Sally, Will, and Meredith. We're all heading out to head off the pass. Hopefully, if we do this right, no one will be the wiser. This is really big, guys. We're going to be changing the world, at least our little world. And no one will even know.
Let's just hope everything goes right.
I wish I could tell somebody, Gemma says. You know, we deserve a little bit of fame. Why don't we? Mostly because no one will believe us, Juniper says.
And the school will get shut down?
Right. When did you come back?
She was like right behind her. Oh,
Did you
I've been
find
here
the
for-
spice rack?
No, I found a bunch
Taylor
of
asks.
mushrooms though.
Oh, wonderful! Fife says. It's be
not
a good
those
trail snack.
mushrooms. It's not those mushrooms that we encountered yesterday, luckily. So, found some chicken of the woods.
Hell yeah. Fife is stoked now.
This is the closest we will get to Spice Rack. I will journey to find it another day.
All right. Jess?
Can Morgan say goodbye to like Darcy and Wilfred when we're
Absolutely.
parting ways?
All right, everyone, let's take down camp. Let's get a move on. Ursula says, and the group is parted up, and everyone can have a seat, really.
Good to take mine whenever. You guys go right ahead.
Does anyone want to talk to anybody before the 2 teams split?
I'll talk with Sally.
Finally, we're not getting split up this time.
I feel like I do better when I'm with you.
Oh, definitely. I slept like a baby last night.
I'll give her an eyebrow.
What?
You seemed to be having a bad dream last night. I stayed up, was watching you for a little bit.
You what? She blushes.
I don't know. I felt like you're going through something, and then I wanted it to stop.
I think you're just projecting. She says, looking away.
I mean, I had a bad dream.
Yeah,
I just,
the whole camp knows you had a bad dream. The whole damn forest knows you had a bad dream.
I'm sorry for embarrassing you.
It was a little awkward coming out of the tent. Everyone was looking at me like, "What's going on?" For a second, I thought that they thought that we like,
No, no,
uh,
no.
yeah, that'd
Oh
be
gosh,
ridiculous.
I didn't. I wasn't even thinking about that.
She chuckles nervously.
Yeah.
I, if I did, if I did have a bad night, it was made better by you. I wish I could do that more often.
Same. I've with everything going on, with all the ever present danger and all the stress
It's
that
so
you've been.
exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's been exciting, but I've also really enjoyed the time I've got to spend with you. I've never gotten to spend this much time with you in one period before. I know we hang out like after class and during lunch and everything, but I feel like we've gotten closer.
You should come to the estate over summer
I'd,
break.
I'd love to.
We could have another weekend. I don't think my parents will let me sleep in your bed, though.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but I'd love to. Um,
Oh, and if they ask about the tournament, you can just say that you were in a completely different group. Yeah,
mhm.
cool.
Yeah, they don't need to know about all of this.
She gives a big smile.
Have you told your parents about us?
I touched on it. Yeah. They had a lot of questions about you, and my dad was a little protective, but I
Mhm.
mean, I guess it's good that he is. Really wants to meet you.
You know, it's always scary, meeting new people, especially the dad of someone I really like. But
Yeah, you better impress him.
I'll do my best. I mean, if I was able to impress the great Sally Peel, I'm sure I'll be able to impress your dad.
Oh, that's a logical fallacy if you ever heard one. She gives you a kiss on the cheek, but obviously she's being playful.
Um, my face will turn serious for a second, and I'll say, I promise I won't abandon you like I did in my dream. We can do this together.
You see a look of great like care come over her brow when she takes your hand. We'll stick right by each other.
I'll like squeeze her hand. I won't leave your side. I promise you that. Not for anything, not for anyone.
Mm.
I'll
You
like
would do
kiss
it.
her hand.
You would do anything for me?
Anything. Just say the word.
Great. Pack up our stuff. I'm gonna go try to find a river.
I like huff. I did say anything.
Mhm. You did, she says, walking off.
I go and start packing things up.
And anyone else want to take a seat?
Yeah. So I'll go with Shin, but first off, wanted to double check with you. So this would be concerning before the tournament. Did some research into obscurial stuff, which
Oh,
really get a chance to get into.
Yeah, until like a month later. So
all right. So, as Shen is getting her stuff starting, like getting packed up, Callista, this is on your mind. What could be happening soon is really heavy. You don't want to leave things. You walk over towards Shen, and she's nonchalantly just working on her own stuff.
Okay. I do need to clarify first. We didn't do. I don't think we did any particular rolls that day because it was late in the day. So I'm not exactly sure how much information I would have.
Oh, we didn't do any rolls?
No, because that was at the same time. Well, roughly the same time we were researching Repello and Imicum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a history magic check then.
Oh, that's natural.
Oh,
Natural 20.
shit! A natural
Oh,
20 and a
shit,
nat
okay.
1. Oh my god.
Okay, well, let's hop into Discord together, and we'll be right back. Okay, so I can
Okay.
give you the
Alright.
download.
Do we all head into Discord? or
No,
me?
No,
he's-
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Morgan or Jess, post Morgan.
It's
memes.
fine if you just call me Morgan and like while we're in game time, that's acceptable. Just don't call me Morgan outside of game or I will rib you for it.
Do you have any Morgan memes?
Do I have any Morgan memes? Yes. Hold on. Let me give you something.
We need the daily Morgan meme for every Saturday.
Every Saturday, Morgan meme. I'm gonna look.
Oh no, we're ignoring the main
Get some.
character. If you read Twitch chat,
Ito?
yeah.
Ito.
There you go.
Oh my god.
That should be the real main character. I can't wait to write an essay about Dunkin' Donuts. You guys have no idea the anticipation.
It's the way I just had Duncan earlier.
Is that why you're going to Boston specifically to go to Duncan?
To get some donkeys.
Some Dunky Wonkies.
I have a Duncan right next to my house, and I've never been to it.
It's
90% Dunkin', 10 see my partner. Have you ever had Dunkin' Donuts? Or will this be your first time?
And Duncan is usually a love-hate relationship with Duncan. It's either too watery or the best thing you ever tasted.
Oh yeah,
Ever had
so
the coffee.
Dunkin' Donuts essentially are like the Targaryens of like fast coffee chains in America.
Yeah.
They are the staple. But it's a 50-50 shot between getting like sewage water and sweet ambrosia.
Yeah. For me, I only ever like sweet ambrosia from Dunkin'.
Is
It's like
Dunkin'
crack.
famous for its coffee? I thought it was just a donut place.
No, it's famous for its. Most people go there just to get their iced coffee and donuts and go to work.
Oh, I don't drink coffee,
Yeah.
so maybe that's why. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah. They have interesting seasonal drinks.
Mm.
Currently, there's a blueberry donut seasonal drink out currently.
That don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, I tasted their normal donut flavored drinks. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It tastes like a sprinkle. like literal sprinkle. And I
I
hate
can't-
sprinkles.
I can't
I
handle
hate
that
it.
much sugar in anything.
I have like the world's most massive sweet tooth.
So
I
Wow.
will, other than Dunkin', I'm also going to try to get to a Dairy Queen. Yes, Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen soft serve is like, it's like God's gift to humanity.
it is. Honestly,
what
it is.
You know what I didn't know? Dairy Queens in Texas versus Dairy Queens in other states are different. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
Because Texas is fucked. I'm kidding.
Well, you're not wrong. So
Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. It's definitely fucked.
I hate Texas so much.
Everything's bigger in Texas, Ito.
Everything's bigger. Literally, the size of Texas is multiple fucking countries in Europe. So many countries. It's probably even bigger than that.
Yes, I've seen Texas shaped everything. I mean everything.
It's like mainly the personality trait.
You don't even know. It's a lot better now that I live in Austin. But when I lived in like a small college town, it was so bad.
So I've heard.
It's so. Texas
Suck.
will never be able to gain their independence.
No.
Even if we
Literally.
wanted to kick them out, even if the rest of the country wanted to kick them out, by virtue of the fact that they have majority of the electoral college Republican votes, they're never going to be allowed to leave.
Mm-hmm.
The only way that technically like two ways to secede are by like, military, fighting. They don't
Yeah.
have the ability to do that, and
They don't.
by vote, and they're never going to get the votes. Not because the Democrats don't want to let them go, but the Republicans will never.
Mhm.
Let's say there was a world where Texas does leave the union. Do you know what would happen? It would be like Brexit all over again. All the Texans would start complaining about like, why can't we use the American line at the airport? Why do we have to go through border control to visit our friends and family? Just they would realize they would hate it immediately.
If Texas ever seceded, I would miss you guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't miss you guys.
I'm acting as if they wouldn't be able to be here anymore.
back.
But
Ah, man.
Welcome back. Welcome back. That was a lot of information you gave out.
Yeah,
Discussing the weather in Canada.
we're just shooting the shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Calista.
All right. She's gonna like just kind of walk over. She's got like a little jar with her that has some like white jelly, and she's like, I've been saving this for a special day.
Is she talking to Shun now?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Callista. What is that?
It's the last bit of ectoplasm jelly from Samhain.
What the hell is ectoplasm jelly? Never had that.
It's a little bitter, but it's really reminiscent of cotton candy.
Is
Here, you
it?
can try some. Mhm.
I don't know. I'm a texture type of gal. I don't think I would like that.
It practically melts in your mouth, but okay, suit yourself. More for me. There's another reason I wanted to kind of talk with you.
Really? What's up? She's still packing her stuff, not fully looking at Callista, but she does give a listening ear.
So, back at the dueling tournament, I was watching one of your fights, And well, I don't really like to fight in general. I didn't really like watching fights, but I noticed you looked like you were getting tired. Like, not tired. Everyone gets tired, but more tired than usual.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess my body's not as, gets used to those types of fights, I guess, if that makes sense. So I'm not too sure why I get really tired. Especially during that Meredith fight. Not too sure.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Maybe it was just one of those days, but of then I could blow that off, not worry about it. But there was something else too. It seemed like some of your magic was tinted with some sort of black substance. I
Really?
wasn't sure if it was like a new type of spell you were working on because I'd never seen something like that before. So I kind of, when I went to the library to research the spell we were all working on, it was like a little side project I had. I had to ask Janice for a little bit of help on where I could look, but I might have found something hopeful. There's like a look of, I don't really, I'm not sure how to talk about this.
Well, she kind of waves her wand and does a muffliato. She's just like, lay it all on me. What did you find?
Oh, okay. Have a seat. Who's gonna like sit down?
Okay. She goes ahead and takes a seat.
Um, so first things first, before I explain what I think might be going on, I just want to ask you a question or two, if that's okay.
Okay. What's up?
Might be a little bit personal. If it's too personal, just let me know. I'll back off.
Okay. Okay.
So, when you were younger, was there any like potential traumatic time, like more traumatic than usual? I recall, if I recall correctly, and I usually recall correctly on these things, back when we had the boggart, there was like a fog and a figure.
Well, this is a bit uncomfortable, but I will tell you. My bogart was basically just loneliness, so I don't think it's really tragic or anything. I've had a really lonely childhood, I guess. I mean, never really went outside or into the real world, really, until schooling. Shit.
Callista,
Um,
your mind flashes with a single word on a page: suppression. Keep going, Shen.
I was just never really, I guess, interacted with other people properly, I guess. But I don't think that's really traumatic, really.
Isolation.
Mhm.
That was just really my upbringing, I guess, with an overbearing mother and dad, I guess.
Mhm. Was that by choice? Did you like not have any other family or friends?
Early adulthood. All these words just popping up in your mind.
I mean, I have an older brother, but you know, um, I haven't seen him since that war that went on, the War of Hogwarts, I guess. She's
Oh,
starting to seem really uncomfortable, I guess. Uh, yeah,
Shen, make a charisma save, please.
oh god, okay. I mean, I'm proficient in those, so
Perfect.
so this
That
should
would make
be
sense.
an 11.
Callista, as Shen is speaking, she seems perfectly fine. There is this subtle, shadows that are beginning to get darker around you. But while it's maybe a little bit off-putting, you don't feel in total danger right now, but you can see the world change based on Shen's
yep.
recollection of these events.
Oh,
I have not seen him since I was 6, so it was just me and my parents.
And when she says 6, The sentence pops up in your mind before the age of 8.
Hmm. Yeah, she's just thinking right now there's one more thing she needs to test. And she's kind of like apologizing in her head before she does this. It's like, so what happened to your brother back at the war?
I think her face kind of falls at that. Um, well, remember that party Morgan's mom had, and we had to talk to, I guess, the closest dead person that was in your life, I guess, that are currently dead now, I guess, like the closest person, or I guess ancestor or something. I don't know. Um, so my brother there,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
found out. It's okay. I found out he died during the war.
Were
So
you close?
yeah, he was the closest thing I had. Still don't understand why my mom would kick him out like that, but you know, can't be
Oh, that
helped. Can't be
your mom
helped, I guess.
kicked him out?
Hmm?
Your mom kicked him out?
Yeah, they never saw eye to eye. I always saw them fight, but the last time I saw him, the fight was really bad, and she told him to get out, and I never saw him again.
You feel
Takes like
sure,
a gulp.
Callista? You feel sure.
Yep. Yep. And how did all of that make you feel?
Didn't really understand what was going on at the time, to be honest. But I know I was feeling, distress. Nowadays, I feel really angry at her.
Hmm. Okay. All right. She kind of like does like a brief glance to the left and right on the floor, like looking at the shadows.
As
I
Shen thinks about her anger, you see a slight crackle at her fingertips that she doesn't even notice.
I think you're what is referred to in the text as an obscurial.
What's that?
Basically, it's people who, for one reason or another, at a young age, suppress their magic, and as they get older, that suppressed magic kind of adapts and turns into like a parasite inside of you.
Parasite? What? What are you saying,
Uh,
Callisto?
there was most people that they studied didn't didn't live past 12 years old, and the longest lived person on record was 27. They've done
Well,
like different types of experiments to treat it, but there's not a lot of research. There's people that tried to extract it from them. There's other methods, but any experiment, it never ended well. There's ways to manage it though. It's tied to your emotions. So basically, if you're feeling really really strongly, like when you're angry, like at the dueling tournament, um, it can have an effect where that sort of magic inside of you, that obscurus, kind of bubbles up. And the more often that happens, I would hypothesize that the lifespan shrinks.
Oh.
It's a lot of information. I'm I'm gonna do my best to try and figure something out.
Okay.
But it's important, you know, in these trials, whatever's happening, yeah, meditation, try to keep your emotions in check. I know sometimes it's not really something we can control, but whatever we can, you know.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
I think for Shen, there's a slight shock, almost like while outwardly saying these things is an internal denial or like a disbelief. It's completely illogical. What Callista says makes sense, but it's hard to accept something like this, especially out of the blue. It's a lot for Shen to process.
Just gonna kind of like take her hand and just be like, listen, listen. There's still good news. Like I said, there hasn't been much studied about this, which means there's a lot left unexplored, and who knows what could be found. And I swear there will never be a more dedicated researcher than I will to helping you figure this out.
Shen gives Callista a bit of a small smile that's a bit hard to read, I guess. She says, "Thank you, Callista. That's thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you."
Of course, yeah. Hey, anytime you kind of need someone or need a hand, yeah, I'm always around the corner and up the way too long of a tower.
Or you could just come sneak into the dungeons with us too, if anything.
Ooh, are you offering to show me?
Yeah? I mean, you could sneak in anywhere we want since we are in Magic Owl House.
Mm, I'm gonna take you up on that. Come on, let's get
Alright.
going.
Okay.
Shen and Callista, who's gain inspiration. Shen for telling a really good story, and Callista for doing probably the coolest thing that anyone can do, and that is show interest in other stories and give them a chance to let it shine. That was awesome, Faith.
That was great.
You're the
Ooh.
best. All right. Morgan, you wanted to talk to somebody, right?
Don't know how I'm following that up, but yes, I was gonna say the farewells to Wilfred and Darcy.
Darcy is just fitting some stuff back into his pack. He takes it up and turns around and comes face to face with you. Oh, Morgan. They put a hand on your shoulder. You okay, huh?
We're gonna be splitting up.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm more worried about you than you should be about me. You gonna be okay?
I will try to be. Darcy, if I
Morgan.
don't make it back, um,
So don't make it back. What? Jess? Did I cut out or
yeah,
something?
no, you're fine. I'm like pausing for dramatic effect. It's called being in character.
Okay.
Jesus. If I don't. You'll be okay, right?
Is it deep? I think like Darcy was in a good mood. This question immediately flips that. There's a change in their demeanor. If you don't make it, no, no, I won't be okay. Not at all. Morgan, why are you saying this?
I'm saying this in the event that something goes catastrophically wrong. I said that I would
But this
be good to be put on this team because I know
you
how to
can hear
cast the
Wilfred
spell.
go. Hey, Darcy,
What?
time to go. You can sorry, in the distance, you can hear Wilfred yell, "Hey, Darcy, time to go." Yeah, just a second. Looks back at you. Nothing's gonna happen this bad. We've gone over this again and again and again. We planned for this. You've got this. You know you do. Don't you dare start thinking about not coming back. Because if you think that I'm gonna be just fine, you're dead wrong. You mean everything to me. They come over and they place a hand on your chin and look you in the eye to kind of communicate their seriousness.
Morgan reaches up and places her hands on their cheeks.
Darcy leans down and gives you a kiss. Morgan, you have to kind of go on your tippy toes. Darcy is
She is
taller.
short.
And he holds you by your waist with the other hand and then kind of picks you up so that you guys are level and squeezes you. Go kick some macromantial ass for me, will you?
Win that trial for me. And take care of Wilfred, please.
Yeah, I think I can do that. You say with a smile, look over. Darcy, come on! Hey, aren't you gonna say goodbye first? Goodbye to. Oh shit! Yeah. Wilfred comes over. Darcy puts you down. Wilfred comes in, can see you, and just kind of comes over and scoops you up for a little hug. Lean down. Oh, sorry, I thought you were coming with us. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna do great, he says, and
We're
kind
going to
of
do
ruffles the side of your hair for a second. His head cocked to the side, smile.
She smiles back. Very bright.
All right, Loverboy. Let's head out. The two of them turn around and Wilfred goes, "Oh, wait." And Wilfred whips around and gives you a little kiss. I'll see you tomorrow.
First thing.
And Darcy overhears that and gives a little nod in the background. Like, that's my girl. And both of them start heading out. How do you feel, Morgan?
Determined, resolute, not as dour.
Ooh. It's like somebody actually got through to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sharon, anything you'd like?
Not particularly.
All right. So you let me know. Okay. The two groups say their final goodbyes, and everybody moves on across the horizon. The day is young still, but your trek is going to take a while. See, you all were what? The trek to the mountain was intended to take 4 days. You've gotten, 3/4 of the way there. Or actually more like 2/3. So you're kind of like, you kind of have to go quick because you have a last third to do, and that's like a day and a bit, a day and a quarter of travel. You're likely to arrive maybe if you can find it. You can find the final trial, possibly hours before the inevitable end, before everything is too late, before the time when you may complete this tournament and everybody cannot be extracted. All right. We're going to follow Morgan and Zenner's group. As you guys
We got
have gone.
this. No way to fail. Woo.
No way to fail. Woo!
Okay. Which of you is going to be doing the survival check?
Fife is with us,
Remember-
right?
Fife is there. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, we got Fife, Drusilla, Gemma, Sally, Will and Meredith. Obviously, Will and Meredith are AFK. So Fife, Drusilla, Gemma, Sally.
I have a +8 to survival.
That's
I
pretty
don't
damn
know.
good.
I don't know if no, it was Poppy who had like the absolute insane survival stat. So
Mhm.
Can I just assist Morgan then?
Are you proficient?
No.
Then you may not You may not assist.
is there someone who is
'Cause you don't know
proficient
what
in
you're
our
doing.
group aside from me?
There's five?
Fife.
Yeah. Five can help.
Mm-hmm.
Could Fife give me a hand?
Yeah, he can offer the help action. Yeah, he can also offer a D4 too.
Yeah, he is Hufflepuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that negated a nat 1. Okay, I'll take that. 19.
Nice. Yeah. Good thing we got the advantage, huh?
Thank God, yeah.
You know what? Roll a disadvantage. Joking.
You're proficient with survival, right? So you have your
Fucking-
minimum.
Oh, wait a
Fucking
minute.
guys
Yeah.
Having, yeah. Fucking Jess having to use their portal. Sorry, Jess, go on.
Okay, with a 19, you guys travel north. It's like northwest, I believe. You guys are kind of traveling in the same direction, somewhat. But Morgan's group is traveling more north than the other group. You all travel for a while, far, far through the lands. And Morgan, you know you have to traverse your mother's domain. You can already see the little ramshackled homes that once stood here very, very long ago. They now lie in ruin, covered in thick vines and foliage. Probably a few kilometers up, and you'll be going by the town of Karsten. How do you want to handle this?
Okay. Sorry, let me like fucking shake the water off of my arm. Um, what tripped us up the last time with her was that she is kind of she would be she'd want to take Morgan
Mm-hmm.
if she found her.
Mm-hmm.
And I doubt, and I assuming that reads doubly true now, even after they had their conversation. I think what we're gonna have to do is abscondy and stealth our way through, I guess.
That is a very good call because you know that should any woodland entities, even the plants themselves, should notice your presence, she may be alerted if she's in the area. Now, Abscondi has a secondary ability that says you leave no trace of your travel. So Abscondi is a very good call. Hey, why are we slowing down?
Is this something we should be worried about, Morgan?
This is my mother's domain.
Wait,
Everything in
the
Go ahead.
Gallia, Fife says.
yes,
No way. She lives here. Oh, where do we stop by for tea?
if we do that, we will not be completing our mission.
Oh, he says, not having understood.
Is she still angry with you?
I don't know if angry is the correct term, but she will be trying to take me if she does find me, and everything in here would be obliged to report to her.
How upset would you be if we killed her mom? Gemma asks.
You would not be able to.
Speak for yourself. Gemma says.
She is older than you. Add up your family members' ages. She is double, perhaps triple than that.
She crosses her arms.
Do we even have a chance of hiding from her then?
We must leave no trace.
I see what we're doing here, Sally says.
Sally, we're not burning anything.
Okay, never mind. I thought distractions work, you know.
Abscondi.
And everybody becomes enshrouded by a blurry sort of force that obscures your presence. Probably want to go quick, Drusilla says.
Keep to the shadows. Avoid any obvious plants and do not step on any bluebells.
I nod.
Bluebell, wild bluebells grow back here. Damn it, that grow back here. Drusilla asks.
What? Okay,
Really
there you
bad.
are.
Well, to me.
Well, no.
They do. Quite readily.
Oh, I wish I could get a sample.
You know, I grow them in Herbology Club.
Oh, sweet. I did not actually. Wait, how do
I
you
will-
grow? They only grow in like really ancient areas. Oh, very old soil. By old trees, if I remember correctly what Juniper was telling me.
Morgan reaches into her pocket and pulls out like a thick slab of wet moss.
I always keep home with me.
Ew, Gemma says.
She has teeth in her other pocket.
You know that you dry that up. It's used very well. Used very well for kindling. Fight fast.
It is certain types. Peat moss specifically.
And you guys move through. All right. Let's make some stealth checks for everybody.
Plus 10 added to this,
Plus
right?
10 added onto your stealth check. Yes.
Yep.
Fife.
That's Gandhi. Yeah. That's Gandhi.
Fife.
Yeah.
Good. Drusilla. Oh, Drusilla. That's good with her stealth mod. Yeah. Then Gemma. Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Sally. Pretty good too. Yeah, 25 from Zena and a 26 from Morrigan. Hopefully that'll be enough.
God,
Oh
hopefully.
no, that scares me. What's her
I don't-
passive perception?
Yeah, what's her passive perception? Let me guess. Redacted. It's a fucking 36. I'm gonna like, if I have to blow a minor wish or like a nat one, the nat one that I have on this, I will.
The party. Wait a second. That's not right.
Oh no. He's mathing.
There it is. With dawn far past you now on the horizon, and many, many hours pass through the forest. You begin your journey west, each step taking you deeper into the heart of the forest, to closer through the old village of Karsten. The landscape transforms gradually, the trees bending and twisting into gnarled shapes, as if warped by the magic that saturates the area. The ground becomes softer, wetter with each step, until solid earth gives way to the squelch of marshland beneath your feet. Mist hangs heavy in the air, even in the evening, a curtain that veils the world in a ghostly pallor, obscuring your path and lending an ethereal quality to your surroundings. The closer you get, the more the forest seems alive, whispering secrets in a language felt rather than heard. Pools of water dot the landscape, surfaces smooth and undisturbed, mirroring the twisted silhouettes of the trees above. Vegetation here is lush but strange, with plants that seem to watch you just as closely as you watch them, and flowers that emit an otherworldly glow in a half-light. The air is thick with the scent of decay and life in equal measure. Sounds are muffled here, as if the bog itself seeks to stifle the noise of intruders, preserving its secluded tranquility. It's an old place of power, ancient and undisturbed, where the hag's presence is felt in every whispered breeze and every ripple in the water. You enter her domain. You can see a large tree that is probably towers about twice as tall as the others around it, deciduous and wide with old leaves. You can see moss that hangs from its boughs, softly pulling. You remember it now from Halloween, where you first came out. The large crack in it. Be a perfect getaway if you wanted to go back to the castle. The half moon of an old road that nature has reclaimed that moves around it, and the old well in the center of the town. Much more complete buildings, still weathered by time, hang all around you. Little neighborhoods that once were and trails of bluebells, pulsating blue glowing flowers. People take a wide berth or have to step over in order to get through the area. You can see glow through the forest. Some kind of willow wisps are moving through the way and pass by nearby. You guys gather up behind a large rock, and they pass to where Morrigan knows is her mother's house or hut. And you can see a bit of smoke rising faintly above the treetops. She's home. Morgan gestures to continue, and you pass by this area. There's a slight snap of a twig from behind as Drusilla steps on something too loudly. Shit. She quickly gets down underneath heavy foliage. People move. You see one of the wisps turn around on their path, float there for a moment. Maybe too long. And then quickly zoom away back. You really hope it didn't notice you. And soon after, you exit the village. The heavy sigh of relief. Gemma. True, are you kidding me? I'm sorry, I have a lot of heavy stuff in my bag. It felt odd up there.
It did. It felt like there was 1,000 eyes watching us at all times. So unnerving.
Sam's like, you say she has parties on Halloween?
Yeah, we went last year.
Do you think I can get an invite? Gemma says, Sally, come on. Sorry. Time and place. Time and place. When we continue on, it is another hour and a half until you reach the very edge of the bounds of the tournament. Up ahead, Morgan, you see something and put a hand up to stop people. There is an ethereal, white, glowing line that snakes through the undergrowth down here, hovering a few inches above the ground. Barrier. And you are reminded of the words of McGonagall when you started all this. Up on her stage, she said, boundary lines will be clearly marked for any who choose to wander far outside the bounds of the match, and failure to heed them will result in disqualification from the tournament.
Here we are, Morgan. What do we do now? Do we just wait?
We have to go past it, Drusilla says.
Senator nods.
It's far too powerful to part as temporous. At least not the way that we are now, and we have to save all of our strength for Lord Pello and Imicum. We might just have to chance it.
Okay.
Unless someone wants to try.
Gemma pushes Zener the back. Just a heavy shove.
Ow! You could have just asked.
I rolled a 16 on the dice. So it's pretty good for her. She gives you a shove. You stumble forward and then drop down onto the ground, passing the line, and the line turns red for a moment. There's a slight sound. and a amorphous voice says, "Disqualification. Please cast curriculum, and we will escort you out. Disqualification. Please cast curriculum, and we will escort you out."
You didn't have to push me, Gemma. Zinner stands up and wipes off his clothes. So, do you guys hear
Seems
that?
fine to me. Yeah, everyone else can hear it. Gemma steps over, and there is the voice like kind of doubles up. Please pass curriculum. Oh God. Merlin's beard. That is annoying.
I'm gonna have a headache by the end of today.
I'm actually gonna edit. It says, please step back into the bounds. Cast curriculum, and we will escort you out.
Oh, was that okay? Morgan will step through.
Because I did just realize they wouldn't be able to if you were beyond the bounds of the match. So they're asking you to return.
All right, everyone.
Whoa, forfeit money, Gemma says. Like you need it, Sally says to her.
We're doing this for the good of the school, okay? Not for any prize.
And very soon, that part of the group will arrive at their destined location.
Yeah.
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 Yeehaw.
Okay. We are going to go over to the other group and watch how they do and how they fare to their location. And that's where we're going to take our break. Come back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everyone. We're back.
Hello.
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 This is girls when they can't stop noticing signs and patterns. Goodness.
It's so funny.
All right. All right. We follow Sharon, Shen, and Callista, who are heading up their group through the forest. It's a trek. You guys have to climb higher and higher toward the mountain, and there's quite a bit of legwork. Some people look a little perturbed at Darcy, who is on the broom, and Taylor, who is flying with them. I'll give over a turn, maybe in a bit.
Do as you will.
Why don't you just like attach a rope to me, and then you can give me some forward momentum so I can get up this damn rock.
Oh, I
going up
think
like
I
a
have a
rocky
better
outcrop.
idea. And she turns into her animagus form and starts flying.
Oh, fucker.
But she comes back. She ends up coming back, and then she just kind of gestures over to her back so people can get on. At least one person.
What are you specifically again?
A Pegasus.
Pegasus, yeah. Oh, you've been sitting on that the whole time? Juniper says.
She nods furiously.
Get onto Shen's back.
Who gets on? Juniper?
Juniper. Yeah.
She gives up a running speed and starts flying.
Hey! I can only turn into a ferret! Wilfred says back. Sharon, Callista, which of you are going to be doing the survival check?
Don't look at me. I have a +2. Don't look at me.
It's the same here.
Yeah, I have a +5, but I'm not proficient with it.
I mean, Taylor can help. Maybe.
Taylor? Yeah, she could. Callista, Taylor will give you the help action.
Okay, all right, let's give it a shot. That works. 18.
You want a D4 to help with that? Just make it better.
See if we can hit 20.
Yeah.
No.
19.
Yeah.
It was about the
19.
same. Yeah.
It's always a 1 when you need it to.
Mm-hmm.
You guys traverse higher and higher toward the mountain. Getting closer, you can see the forest gives way to rock and stone, hit heavily by the hot sun above beaming down on you. Sparse foliage grows in between the cracks, and you notice a few little mice running through on the underbrush in between the cracks of large boulders. Higher and higher you guys travel, to the point that was it I need to look at the groups. There. Wilfred's like, do you have any idea where we're going other than mountain? He says.
Shen snorts in a way for it's her way of telling him to shut up with the complaining.
We're looking for something, I don't know. It said iron gates, so there's got to be some kind of structure.
Sure, we'll find it whenever we find it. It'll be quite noticeable, if I imagine.
Shen, you do a little bit of divination's work, right?
She tilts her head and as a way of asking, What's your question?
I don't know. Maybe you can like grab a stick and it'll show you where to go. Feeling nice sounds stupid. I wish Morgan were here.
I would have said that that's for next year, but I can't talk as a horse.
You do that kind of lip. I don't know how to describe it. That
Oh,
huff
isn't that-
with the lip.
Yeah, like that.
Mm-hmm.
As a way
Hey,
of
I don't need
saying
your
no.
back talk, Wilfred says.
She hits her with her, she hits him with her hoof.
And flying up ahead, Callista's looking for where to go. Callista, you can see the section of the rocky outcrop out here that looks quite dangerous, very, very steep. The rocks look very loose. So with your 19, you're going to direct people away from that area. And we're now kind of walking along the mountain instead of up the mountain. Like tiny little ants on the side of a great giant. And so you are in the general area now, but you have to find the exact structure. As Taylor said, there's likely a structure if there's gates. So that's, I guess, going to be a either perception or investigation check from somebody. Let's say maybe Sharon.
I can do a perception check.
Okay.
Investigation? Ooh.
Take an advantage, Sikrin.
Okay. That's a 24.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
The other one would have failed, so that's good. Because if a failure would have cost you valuable time.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you guys are continuing your little trek, you begin to see parts of the stone up here that are not normally shaped. Is that a brick? You come by, and it's not a red brick. It's like an old kind of gray brick, cobbled. But you can see the specific markings of old chiseling tools, stoneworking tools on it. It's in rubble. There's got to be something around here. Definitely something around here.
Hold up. As Sharon kind of like goes over to some of the stone, kind of rubs a hand against it. This is not natural rock. I think we're in the area.
Darcy calls out, "I'll get a bird's eye." Darcy goes for a flight. Sharon, you continue to search for more of that kind of stone, and you start to see the stone set into the ground like a path. It's really, really badly maintained. Obviously, it hasn't been used in probably 1,000 years. But you follow it back as far back as you can go, and you find it twisting to the left. On a section of the mountain that is this natural inlet, and it rises up a little bit further. Darcy says, "I think there's something over here." And Shen, you as your flying Pegasus, yeah, you see something glint up in your eye. You look down and can see a cave. Some kind of cave that's set in the side of the mountain, and something metal is reflecting back at you.
Feel like she would fly down, end up transforming back into her human form while still carrying Juniper, obviously. I see something far up ahead.
What'd you see?
And a big glint. It was bothering my eyes, but we're on the right path. We're on the right path.
Finally, Wilfred says, just drenched in sweat, out of breath. And you move up north until you reach that cave. And set in the mouth of the cave, you see a heavy heavy iron gate. There's I'll describe this for a second, but you guys you can see an old path that leads up into it, and the gate has completely locked up this area from going any further.
All right, here we are.
Fuck yeah, Darcy says, coming down with a broom and landing, allowing Juniper to get down off. This must be the place.
What was the
Swap
riddle
out.
for this place again?
Good time
hold
too.
on.
The sun's just starting to go down.
Hold on, I have it in my bag. Let me actually pull up the riddle.
I think I pinned it. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. Hold on, let me pull it all the
Send
way
it.
up. We send it? Okay, yeah.
I'll send it. 1 second.
Okay.
Go.
Toward the mountain the treasure awaits, a heavy toll guarded by iron gates. The eye tells a story, let not yours be read. A glistening cup, just be careful you don't end up dead, is the riddle.
A heavy toll guarded by iron gates. Guys, tell a story. Alex, around here, so it's the gates and whatnot. Is there any like eye themes or anything out of the ordinary
Indeed,
aside
there
from these?
is. So Sharon takes a step toward the gates, and you can see they have been bent into an old filigree. There is some decoration to them. They curve naturally to the exact like curvature of the mouth of the cave, and up by the top, above where the heavy lock is, there is a set of 3 eyes that are made out of metal. They sit there with closed, like as if resting. And as you take a step closer, you see the topmost one open up, and then the second and third both open. It's imbued. Ooh.
Tell a story, let not yours be read. I will actually close my eyes real quick.
She closes her eyes, and the eyes themselves also close.
Okay.
Of course, you don't see that.
Huh.
Sharon, the eyes are closed now. It's freaky.
Can I approach the gate a bit more? Or am I like right next to it?
Blind. No, you're probably 20 feet back.
Okay.
Blind, Sharon starts walking up to it, hands drawn. Well, what if it's a trap? Wilfred yells out.
Well, then I'll figure that out, won't I?
Yeah, Sharon
Well,
always figure it out. Wilfred, please.
Trap, then the eyes up above won't be able to notice anyone's here, right?
True.
So just guide me as best you can from back there.
Oh, it's like charades, but blind.
Okay. About 8 steps forward, you'll reach the gate.
Yeah.
And I'll take 8 steps forward, kind of place my hands.
Juniper starts getting her plant ready in the back. Taylor has her hands kind of crossed, sitting next to Callista. And Sharon, you reach the gate. Your hand out, you touch the metal. Make another perception check.
You got it. It's a 15. Do I have an inspo? I do not. Oh well.
Okay. With 15 perception, something on. the metal itself isn't hot. It's cold, deeply cold.
Okay, it's cold. Like it hasn't been like baking in the sun all day. Okay.
Exactly.
Metal is odd. It's very cold.
Maybe they just put it up.
I know it'd been baking in the sun all day. It would be hot.
2 days. Taylor says back.
Yeah. What can we do from here? That's weird.
Okay. Give me just a second. Sorry.
No, take your time. You're fine.
Why don't we just cast Lohamora? Juniper says, walking up.
No, stay back.
It says, let your eyes not be red, Juniper. So it's just, please stand back. And she, like, holds her hand out, like, over Juniper.
Okay.
Sure.
I can't see that. That's a container. Can I? Can I try and like push the door open at all?
Okay. Sharon places her hand on the bar and tries to give it a good pull. And when she does, you see the metal that Sharon is holding completely bend off to the side. You feel that, Sharon. Like you were just Hulk, pulling the two to the side. It's very easy. It's malleable.
My Sharon, I didn't know you were the Hulk.
I'm
or had my muscle.
Troll strength, Wilfred says back with a laugh. Darcy laughs heartily.
I'll actually try and make a big open hole then.
Yeah. And you step through the gate. And you turn around, and you're good.
Is it safe? She like looks around.
Is it really dark in the cave? I'm guessing.
Yes, right now. Well, I mean,
Okay.
you have your eyes closed. Are you opening your eyes?
I mean, once I'm past the gate, yes.
So Sharon opens her eyes, and you can see that like major hole that you've been able to create. You feel good about yourself. And Darcy's like, "Nice one, Sharon." They start walking up.
Wait, hold up. Stop. And she'll kind of like hold up her hands. Just to be safe. Close your eyes and approach. I don't know if the enchantment on those is relatively gone yet.
It's a good call.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call.
One at a time.
Juniper rolls her eyes. You walked up. It was just fine when you did it.
I did it closed.
Eyes closed.
Yeah, we had to guide her, remember?
No, the eyes did look at you when you got to a certain thing, and then you closed your eyes, and then they closed. But the eyes were looking at you.
Okay.
Juniper walks ahead. The firecracker that she is, without closing her eyes, and you can see the bars as the eyes open up and see her pull back into position. You gotta be kidding me.
See,
so she
Juniper?
closes her eyes and she walks through. And similarly, you guys are able to pull the bars apart and walk through with your eyes closed.
Well, that was tedious, but we got through.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
I love how Sikrin just like, yep, I know exactly what to do.
I'm good at riddles and puzzles. I like them.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm terrible at them, so thank you for taking the lead on that.
No problemo.
Okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me get. I guess I'll get Tailspire up,
Ooh.
and I want to show it off, and then we're gonna hop back to the other group, finish off their thing.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Okay. I reused an old map, but I think it works really well. So, okay. Pull that up. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to save the atmosphere settings. 1 second. 1 second.
Oh god. This is gonna be good.
What's that website called for creating minis again?
It's
Hero
Hero Forge.
Okay, thank you.
No. Got that up. Do it right now. Okay, so we've got Callista throwing you in, done. And then we've got Sharon. Should be over here somewhere. There you are, Sharon. You're in. And then we've got Shen. Do I have Shen?
Yeah, you should.
I don't see Shen on here weirdly.
Should
Oh no,
probably
there you are.
be-
There you are.
Yeah.
I'm just blind. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Wilfred's here. And Darcy. And I got Taylor. There's Darcy. Darcy. Am I missing anybody? I think I am. Somebody. Juniper. It's dark for the first few feet as you walk forward. The mouth of the cave begins to give way to solid stone. You can see stairs that were once carved down here. And it opens up into a mouth that you see light coming in through, the flickering of candlelight. And as you step through, or step into the archway at least,
Oh.
the area opens up to
Holy shit.
a vast
Okay.
cavernous space. Wide stairs that run up and down, a large domed ceiling that you can barely see. The subtle sound of silence.
Getting
All right,
more
well, we're just done.
flashbacks. Getting more flashbacks to that other thing.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly what room this is too that you used.
Oh yeah. Do you know exactly what this is? I mean, I showed you, Sikrin. I definitely showed you it before.
Yeah, I am 90% positive I know exactly what room this is. The same, at least the same map that you used for it.
Oh yeah. That was literally the map I was referring to.
Wait, have I shown you, Raven? Have I
Not
shown
this
No,
one.
Raven has not seen it.
I've not seen
Hmm.
this map. At
But
least
do you recognize it?
Yeah, I recognize the map.
What is
That's
it?
Hey, what is it?
It's okay if you're wrong. It's okay. I'm really interested if you're able to recognize it.
I remember this map from a very specific relic.
Okay, no, you are getting mixed up. It's fine.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, this was originally taken from my Dark Souls game. This is Firelink Shrine, or at least half of it. I do have the other half, but I just cut it out because it's not
Oh my
needed.
God. Oh, this. Okay. This does look like
Okay,
it.
that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
The one
Yeah.
from Dark Souls 3.
Yes.
Oh, I recognize it now.
I've been in that room a time or two.
Yes. A little Easter egg. I had it, and I'm like, I'm never gonna use it now. May as well use it because it's
Right.
fucking epic.
Yes, this is Wheel of Fortune.
Morgan, Zenner, you guys have passed the bounds of the match. That voice, you are disqualified. Please return to the bounds of the match and cast Predictum, and we will escort you out. You are disqualified. It then fades in the background. The sun also is beginning to go down. And as you guys make your way forward, the forest gets darker, much darker. The trees become thicker, wide trunks, hefty roots that pull down deep into the earth. There is cobwebs that cover certain lands and areas down here. A deer sees you and takes off into the forest. Is anyone else getting the creeps?
I've had them.
Watch where you're stepping.
Why? Like, is it going to be quicksand?
Webs.
Well, plebs?
Is that Gemma?
Yeah. No, webs, you idiot. Sally says. Oh. Oh, no. They're really down here? What did you expect? What do you think we were going to be doing?
Gemma, we've said acromantula at least 700 times.
No, I know. It's just, it hasn't, settled in, Drusilla says.
This is what it's like being lower on the food chain.
Yeah, I'd like to see them try, Gemma says nervously.
You really wouldn't.
Pretty sure you will be anyway, Fife says.
Gemma, you remember what happened third year? You gotta be ready.
Okay, guys. This clearing right here, that's where we're going to be making our stand. You can see it moves on for about 1 kilometer that way and that way. They're going to have to come through here if they're going to get to the castle. As there's the gorge on the right-hand side that mostly impenetrable. We want to make a curved line, direct them more to the north. It's the best we can do. Direct them toward the north. But Fife, it's the only way. He seems a little off. Okay.
Morgan, when they came in your vision, like what time was it? Was it dark? Like, how much time do we have, do you think?
While not explicitly nocturnal, they do attack at night. They're more camouflaged that way. And they're stealth hunters.
We're probably an hour out from sunset.
We probably don't have too much time then.
Best we make a perimeter. Figure out where we're standing.
From our tests, we need to be 80 feet away. If we're any farther, then our magic won't connect.
Sounds
We
good.
can't have any breaks in this wall.
We should start spreading out then. Just keep an eye on the horizon, everybody. Make sure you don't see them approaching or anything else.
The moment you see them coming, you have any sort of indication. Vermilius. Understand? Green sparks.
Got it.
I understand.
And you all spread out, getting to about a 50, in 80 feet increments. 80. 320. Just keeps going from that. And you can see each other far down the way. It's kind of scary, the thought that you could be overwhelmed. If one person doesn't successfully do it, there's going to be a chink in that wall. And not only that, they're very far. It's going to be difficult to get to them if you wanted to help. And you guys get into position. And then you wait. I'm going to have somebody in the group make a survival check to make sure that you are properly incremented. Drusilla will help.
Should probably be Morgan, right?
I guess. If you're not proficient in
No,
survival.
No.
All right, so
I mean, I have
am
a decent
helped.
plus to it.
Okay. That's a 23.
Hey, Zen, have this. She throws over toward you.
What is it?
Throws you a potion. Stimulo. That should help with the umph.
Okay. Thank you, Drusilla.
What it does is it allows you to cast at one level lower or one level higher than you have.
Should I drink it now?
Oh yeah, it lasts for a few hours.
Okay, yeah. I'll down it. Who did we lose just now?
We lost somebody.
Raven.
Oh, Raven.
The silence is unbearable. It seems to go on forever. Waiting. And waiting. All of you make a perception check. Which I guess is just Morgan, Zenner. Oh, no. Yeah, we're just Morgan and Zenner right now. I'll make perception checks for the rest of them.
I have a 21 passive. Does that do anything?
Yeah, I have
Nope.
a 21 passive as well.
They can. Just gonna roll their stealth check.
Jess, do you happen to have an advantage? I rolled really low for my plus. Or anybody.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You rolled a natural 20 on your perception?
On my perception, yes.
Okay.
31 total.
Everyone keeps their eyes out. Look, wow, I got 2 19s, an 11 on a die, a 15, a 13. Wow, okay. Everyone really kept their eyes peeled. But Morgan, it's not so much that you see anything. You know how stealthy Acromantler can be, even moving as a group. No. You feel something. You feel the connection. A distant light upon the land. It seeps in like a coming wind. Sun goes down. Darkness reigns. It grows, pushing through the undergrowth. Tiny sounds leaping from bough to bough, crawling down onto the ground. You can see in the distance, set upon the dark black sky, a set of crows fly up and away. An ill omen, a dark portent. She's coming, Morgan.
Vermilius.
There's a bright green light that bathes the area with a verdant hue. And everyone else, oh no, begins trying to cast. All right, so Morgan Center, you guys had it locked in?
We had it locked in.
Yes.
Okay, good. Sally has it locked in. Drusilla has it locked in. Meredith has it locked in. Will has to attempt, which I'll roll for him. Fife has to attempt, and Gemma has to attempt.
Okay.
You guys got this.
Fife. Okay. What was the incantation? You've got to be kidding me, Gemma says back.
Repello.
Repello Inimicum!
My God.
Okay. Gemma. Okay. Will. Okay.
I
Everyone casts out Repello Inimicum, Repello Inimicum. You guys cast out by doing an X in the air, and you can see this ethereal barrier begin to grow. Almost like heat on a transformer on a hot day, refracts the light around it. The forest in front of you in the incoming, encroaching darkness, and you can start to feel the vibrations of the earth, of the oncoming horde. You can feel, um, sorry, you see the forest in front of you like a shimmering mirage. And Morrigan, oh, you put up yours. Zenner's next. Oh. Drusilla puts up hers. Gemma puts up hers. Just like a light down the fucking lights of Rohan. And each one connects with the other, and you can see it begin to grow and bolster in its strength, just like we saw when we were testing. Sally next. Will, also successful. Meredith puts out hers, and Fife. There is a growth, and then it flickers and goes out.
Life gets a nat 20.
Oh shit! Oh shit! So Morrigan, you foresee this. You can see him begin to freak out. He's desperately trying to cast this over and over again, and you guys look on. Second. Trying to. Okay. Through the forest, it moves. 1, 2, 5, 10, 30, 50. There is a horde of them that have long growing legs. You see bristles of hair coming out. As they see the green glow, you hear the hiss of many of them. And you see the trees parting, swaying perilously from side to side as something begins to emerge. Morgan, you look over and can see Fife. He's trying hard. He's not that good at magic right now. And you put your hand out, and there is roots that grow up his legs, and magic courses through him. And one final barrier comes up as an acromantula leaps out at him, and it hits the barrier hard. Bam! Rolling down toward the ground. He's yelling off, and through the
You
darkness,
completely cut out with that. So just let
he's
you know.
yelling, "I did it! I did it!" Whew. And Morgan, seeing in front of you something that you have not seen before, I want you please to make me a charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh god.
As a huge acromancy, moving in
no.
from the back, begins to approach. A large horned thorax, a white streak like flame that moves up its right side, grayed eyes, 3 of them on its right side. Probably 4 times as large as the average acromantula. Approaches. The darkness rolls up so much, but is repelled by your barrier. A few of them begin running off to the side, and the barrier grows and grows. Drusilla's yelling, "Hold! Hold!" And you can see the fangs hit the sides of the barrier, some of them poking through toward you, toward your faces. You hold the line. And Morrigan, what did you get?
I just wanted to say that I was going to spend my inspo to roll with advantage on this. It's a hot +1.
Mhm.
If this goes poorly, I'm going to use my minor wish.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That is a natural 20. That is a natural 20. That's the second nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Remember that this
No,
was
that's a
Morrigan's
third.
boggart. So Morrigan
Yeah.
is staring down her greatest fear.
it's the third nat 20 today. That's insane. That's insane.
The dice
You
tell a
hear
story.
a
Thank you,
deep
Ever.
voice bellow through, "Halt! Halt! Halt!" And all of the Acromantula retreat backwards slightly. The darkness begins to pull back. They start to hiss out toward you in unison. Wizards! Walking closer, Blight Fang comes straight up toward the barrier. You can hear a whimper from Gemma. What the hell is that? How? 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 It echoes around. She stares out toward you. I know you. Morgan?
Hello, sister.
Many people, many of the Acromantula hiss in anger at this. You are no sister of ours! Someone else yells out. There's kind of a chorus of that. The Keliak blocks our way, does she? An ally, I thought we had. An agreement we had. An accord. Accord. Accord.
The Keliak. The Keliak honors your agreement. I, however, am not a part of it.
It comes down and places one ginormous leg about 20 feet above you, hitting the barrier. You can see the crackling of energy holding it at bay, and you can feel on your wand the resistance suddenly hit.
Morgan is going to look at Zenner.
You are the Morrigan. You come with friends.
I look back at her and give her like encouragement, like you can do this.
This is
She,
your
like-
final warning. Move from our path, or there's a sniff. Wait a moment. You. I see now. You are bonded. You have what I seek. It is distant. It is not with you. What is she talking about? Gemma asks. Morgan?
The death of the unique and the passage of power back to its source.
That makes no sense, Gemma yells back. Speak English!
how does she know about it, Morgan?
I can taste it on you. On all of you. We will be back. We have your scent now. Shade. We could be partners. Move west! What? March! She yells, and they are buffeted by your wall, moving forward and through and out of sight into the night.
Did we do it?
I don't know.
They're moving west. They're... Can we let go now? We need to run back. You feel a tremor hit the ground. Something shake. A wind coming in.
Is this what I think it is, Morgan?
Do we let go? Drusilla yells back in panic.
Do we let go?
It's your call. You're kind of the leader here.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of the plan, and I can't remember if we were like,
Make-
oh, we're supposed to drop this, and then
Make an
we're supposed to
investigation check.
Okay. All right.
More again! People are yelling, trying to get your like
What do
direction.
we do?
Everyone be quiet.
We need an answer.
The voices.
Shut up. 21.
21.
What was the plan?
Okay, Morgan, they're not going to be able to get you out if you're not within the bounds. And
Gotcha.
who knows if they're still in the trees waiting for you to drop it.
Right. So, do we hold it and back up, or do we just fucking run? Is that what we're doing here? Is that what we're trying to figure out?
I mean, you
That's
guys
your
were able to
call. That's your
run.
call, Morgan, but you have to get back.
Oh, all right.
You guys. Sorry, you guys were able to run while holding it, so
Mhm.
you know. So I say just do that like what you did last time while you guys get back.
Head back to the barrier. Hold it. As long as you can.
Retreat! Sam's yelling, and you guys take off back, and you can see the pieces of the barrier begin to break down as you guys don't run at the same like interval. You know, some people have to jump over stuff, and so some of it disconnects from each other. The barrier becoming quite smaller, and you can indeed see something about 4 or 5 acromantula leap down from the treetops, having been left, and they rush after you, some of them jumping up and landing on your barrier. Zener has to kick one off and throws it with the barrier far back. You guys book it as fast as you can, and I want athletics checks from Morgan Zener.
Oh no.
Oh god, guys.
13.
Take an advantage. Take my last one, Dylan. Take my last one. If the resets tomorrow, take it.
Oh,
Anything
20.
but this. Anything but this. Anything but this. Anything but this. Anything but this. 14.
Mhm. So Zener successfully did it. Jess, Morgan runs as fast as she can, and Morgan trips onto the ground. The barrier goes down, and you can see a larger one leap through the sky toward her. Make me a dexterity or strength saving throw. This is deadly leap.
No,
Can you make the acromantula? Can you give the acromantula nat one, Jess?
I can't because it's a stave. So
Oh.
it's they would have to be an attack.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, I would allow you to do it. Like it's a nat 1, so like it would just miss you. I'm okay with that. because it makes sense. It does make sense.
I do waste my nat one though.
It's not really a
Or
waste.
it's not waste. Okay, yeah, nat one. I've died to a deadly leap before.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not fun. It's not fun.
That would have been a total of 43 points of damage,
I
and
would've
you
had
would have been
10
knocked
points left.
prone.
Yeah.
You would have been knocked prone. So you flick your wand out toward the thing, and it course corrects down. Kind of a wind shifts it, and it hits the ground nearby, going into a roll, and hits a tree. You keep kick up to your feet and run, and you guys can see that little ethereal white line up ahead, and the sound is still going. You are disqualified. Please return to the bounds of the match. Gemma yells, "Shut up!" Runs inside, leaping to the ground.
Yeah, I will, as I'm running, I'll drop the other spell and just fire bombardas at any other, not bombardas.
You hit,
Yeah.
bam, bam,
Yeah.
bam. And Morrigan, you can feel that wind becoming even worse. Something happened. Something happened. Morrigan, you're in the back. I'll have you make one final athletics check.
God. Why would you do that to her? No.
7.
I don't have any more advantages.
No one has
boy.
any advantages.
Take
I got
Right.
one. Take one. Take
Oh,
one.
thank
I used all mine up earlier in the week.
You're really interesting if you fail this.
21.
Yeah.
Okay, Morrigan leaps forward, just barely passing the barrier, and then a magic envelops you. You hear the heavy roar of a cannon, and then you feel yourselves get pulled away high into the sky, spaghettified through space. And we return back here to about an hour prior.
An hour prior. That was an hour? Jeez.
Okay. All right. So, taking over our NPCs, we've got Morrigan on Wilfred and Dylan on Darcy. Of course, Darcy has the broom. Okay. You guys stare out at huge space, beautifully carved stone long ago, some kind of old tomb. You can hear the slight noise of dripping water, and so many candles that burn lightly. They're all either, some are full, some have melted down almost to their extremity. You all enter the space. Oh, Wilfred says. This is huge.
Stay on your guard.
I don't feel safe here. Stand on guard, yeah.
Do we see any kind of cup at all?
Make a perception check.
Could I aid?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Oh.
Double fives. So 11.
Sorry, 1 second.
Would you
You
like
got an 11? Oh, damn.
advantage?
I already had advantage.
Oh,
I
Did
rolled
you-
2 5s.
Is it which did you get who'd you get an advantage from?
It's Faith with the
Faith.
I
aid
was aiding.
action.
I don't know if this counts as something like super critical that you can't do double advantage for. Also, Kat, I know you're watching. You can give your subscriber advantages. People have done it before.
Yeah, people have done it before. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not actively. Yeah, because you're. Even though you're not here.
Yeah, you're in our game, but I know you're not actively currently in it, but you can. People have also, like, prior to them leaving, said, like, hey, I have 3 subscribers. Here, take it. I'm C.
I'm
Okay.
C.
Love you, Kat. Miss you.
We miss you. You better be back next
Yes,
week.
you can, Kat. You're good.
Yes,
Yes.
you can.
We
I'm
just
just gonna
said
go.
you can.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Geeb.
Geep.
Do it again, Sikrin. Do
All
it
right,
again.
Here we go.
Gotta believe.
12. Woo! It's one better.
Wait a minute.
You
Wait a
did
minute.
it!
I'm playing Wilfred.
Yeah.
You could give a D4.
Fucking
D4.
D4.
D4. All right.
And I could give you a D4 too.
2. We're 14. Okay.
14. Yeah.
Let's
Am
go.
I allowed to give another D4?
I can't remember.
I know you just can't give two from one Hufflepuff. If that makes sense.
You can't stack.
Mhm.
So
So
take it.
yes, just do it. I just say do it.
Just do
Just
it.
in case.
Fuck it.
I'm back.
Oh yeah.
All right. That is a 18. Now.
And 18, huh?
18 now. Yeah.
That's perception.
I forgot I was playing Wilfred, so I can give a D4.
Yeah.
You sure can. You have 4 of those.
I've only 4
I
of them?
think he
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 maxed
used...
out, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Really?
Not at this level.
God, he's so-
Oh right, he's not min max. Loser.
Don't call someone a loser for not min-maxing.
Oh,
Jesus.
No, it's
goodness.
Wilfred though. It's Wilfred though. I get
Yeah.
shit on
What are
him.
you saying?
My dad is always disappointed.
I got
in him.
distracted. What was I thinking here?
No, he definitely has them.
Shit. Oh, right. He already used 1 today, so you have 3 left. So if you want to use 1 now, you can.
Also, no, he definitely has +5 to his
Oh,
yeah,
did we
because I'm
change
looking
it in
at
the
his
sheet?
No, I don't know if you changed it in the sheet, but I'm looking at his attack and it's +8 and his spell save is 16, so that means that it would be maxed at this level.
Oh. Yeah, I think...
Which would
Okay,
make
yeah, I'm
sense
just-
because
okay,
it's
it's fine.
a little
He has
inexcusable to
max.
be
So he
level
has
8
4 left.
without yeah.
Okay. Anyway, you guys are all here, and you got a 18. You say?
Yep.
You stare down, and I have it as a cutaway here, but down in the center, you can see a floor that gives way to an even ancienter floor, all the way down to an exposed, like old granite. In the very center of this vast chamber is a large chalice that currently has a flame from within. It hovers nicely over fire that licks up its exterior side, but soot doesn't seem to gather on the interior of it. It's definitely magical. In fact, this is the same one that you saw your very first day in 4th year, and on the face it says Albus Percival Ulfric Brian Dumbledore. And with a 18, you can see there are a few other passageways. There's passageways right here and over here. There's stairs that lead up on your left and right to overhanging balconies. There is, with an 18, a high, like a catwalk, an archway that holds up the even higher ceiling. There is, you can see directly below you, some kind of archway as well. And there is more entrances over here. You don't notice with your 18 anything at all that would attack you down here. It seems quiet. Too quiet.
Well, there's a lot of pathways that I can see, but nothing that seems relatively out to get us. But there are lots of vantage points where someone could be hiding. And she kind of like gestures to a lot of the high up places that are just concealed in darkness.
Yeah.
But there's our cup. Is there like a loose stone at all I can pick up real quick?
Loose up here? No. There is not.
You know,
Like a tiny pebble, maybe, but like a
Yeah,
stone,
I mean-
like a fist size? No.
just something I can
Throw, yeah.
toss. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'd only have a pebble, and I feel like that doesn't have quite the oomph that
Yeah.
you're looking for.
Mhm.
Then
If you
I
went
will...
down here, there's plenty.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go down there though.
Yeah, we're trying to see if it's safe.
I will. Fuck it. I'll inanimatus conjurus. Like a skipping stone, real quick.
All right. So expend that spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Get a nice round stone from a river.
And I will toss it down towards the base of the cup.
You hear it hit. Bonk, 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 bonk. And that noise echoes on once, twice, 3, 4, even a slight fifth one at the end. Make a perception check. Somebody. Maybe Sharon already did hers, so I'll have someone else do it.
I'm not doing it. I have a whopping +2.
Okay, Callista.
All right, give it a shot.
I'll help you.
Alrighty.
Ooh,
26.
Let's go.
let's go.
26. You hear a distant exhalation of breath.
Ooh.
A sort of hiss. A hiss like an escape of gas. Something is coming.
Yeah, she'll like
You
flicker
are
one. and
definitely
then,
not
like,
alone.
Just be like something that way.
It echoes from all around. This circular dome kind of has it coming from all directions.
Could I Lumos Maxima just up towards the top?
Absolutely.
Oh no. Oh
I'm just
no.
gonna grab a little. Wait, actually, I do have like an actual Lumos Maxima thing. I go down the community. Yeah, this one. Ta-da! Lumos Maxima. Let's bring it up. You're able to like conjure to about here, and then using a bonus action, you can have it move even further.
Yep.
Now, I wish I could like get more light up here. But yeah. Second. With your high perception, you see only a shadow of something coiling, move out of sight, move down from around here, around this
Ooh.
corner.
We'll indicate that to the group. Over there.
I imagine we gotta take care of that, whatever that is.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna chug my I have a potion here. Just in case. Don't know what that is. Yep.
What potion?
Girding potion, superior.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have my girding potion from the fucking dueling tournament, so I'm chugging that.
Okay. Sharon's gonna start moving off to her right.
Okay. Off to your right, you move. Who's following Sharon?
I am.
Oh, we all move together.
Are you going
Yeah.
upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all following. We're not leaving a man behind. No man
Yeah.
is left behind.
Darcy
Let
will
me-
follow as well.
I'm just gonna put this out here. If we're all bundled up together, something hits us all at once, we're fucked.
Mm.
So
That's true,
Start
but-
spreading out. Like we can stay near each other, but spread out a little bit.
You
Yeah.
can hear. Visitors. How wonderful. I don't like that.
Ew. Ew.
We're not staying too long. She'll call out.
I didn't like that noise.
Oh, I feel like it's right behind me.
Oh, come. Come closer. Let me have a look at you. You can hear a cracking noise from down the stairs after you've already gone up here. Something coming out from below. And the person at the back,
Fucking Wilfred.
Wilfred, and I'm just gonna, this is Juniper. Yeah. Juniper, like, readies her wand and gets to the side of the door frame here. You guys move on. I'll defend. No, I'm not going anywhere. Well, actually, that's up to Morrigan. What does Wilfred do?
I think it would be a really stupid decision to leave the fucking herbologist to defend us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, not a good idea.
I say
I-
here's my plan. If you
Yeah.
want to listen.
I will
At the very least, stick in twos.
stick in
Stick in
twos.
twos.
Stick
That
and
way, no one's left on their own. You always have someone to help you, but we can still cover more ground in here. Because I have a feeling we're gonna have to be split up. There's gonna be different things we have to do to be able to get the cup.
Yeah.
Right. I will stay behind with Juniper then.
All right. Wilfred stays behind, and he's like, "No, I'm not leaving you." And Wilfred reaches out to touch Juniper on the shoulder, and Juniper, Callista, you turn around as Sharon. You can see up ahead some large chest. It looks important.
Okay. Can I? It looks all metal and whatnot, right?
Yes, it's actually glowing slightly.
Okay.
You can see it glows with a purple hue.
All right. She'll kind of turn back just a little bit, step back just a little bit, just in case something pops out of here.
Guys,
I
Dylan,
I was gonna ask Sikrin to check it with magic first.
That's what I'm gonna do. I just
Okay,
want you guys
okay,
to
yeah.
back up just in case something.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll back up.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Okay, what's the guys?
guys, something's
What's
wrong with
that?
Juniper.
Can
Callista,
I?
you look and okay. I'll swap. Shen, you look and see the side of Juniper's face. She is as hard as stone.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, jeez.
Why would you let us deal with a Gorgon of sorts? It's probably not a Gorgon, but
Coming up
my-
the stairs, you see a single hand. Where are you going? You can hear the voice say, and allow me out of character to show you what is heading up the stairs.
Oh no.
I already know what the fuck this is. I already know what the fuck this is.
Come
Oh, boy.
closer.
I don't think it's what I think it is. So
Okay. Coming
What do
up
you-
the stairs.
Oh.
Wilfred, make me a charisma save, please.
What,
Everybody,
did
roll
you post
initiative.
something somewhere?
What are you talking about? It's on. Oh no!
No, it's not.
Is it not? Is it not showing on screen right now?
No, it's not showing on stream. Did you post it somewhere?
Oh no! No, have you guys not seen the
No, I see it. Yeah.
the
I
battle
don't see
map?
it.
Seen what?
Oh, okay. Well, I kind of see it. I
Are you
just
talking
don't
about the
see what it
circular
is.
thing?
I don't know
Yeah.
what it is.
You can see what looks to be, I mean, out of character, an old woman with a large petticoat and dress, a veil that covers the face as she begins to get higher up on the steps, holding onto the side, and a long tail that slithers in behind her.
I hate you.
Hell no. No.
Oh no.
Boy.
Wilfred, I want him to please make I have to double check this. I think it's a charisma
No.
save.
I mean, it's a +8 with the stats.
Yeah, so we're gonna see how it goes. It is a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, you have like, what's his constitution? What's his con?
It's a +1,
Oh,
and
so
he is
that would
proficient
be-
because he's willpower.
So it's +4, essentially. At least I think it's +4. Yeah, it has to be +4.
$23. I'm rolling like fucking
Woo!
dynamite today.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, you are.
Everything.
Except for
24.
the like several, the several below tens I kept
Wilfred,
getting all week.
Wilfred gazes out, seeing the hand first. Oh, so that's way too loud. Seeing the hand, sees Juniper, remembers the riddle, and grabs onto Shen and pulls his gaze away at the last second.
What the fuck
And-
are you?
She's gone. Okay.
Oh. Right.
If we can complete this, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm sorry, June.
We will come back for you, June.
Where are you going? She starts to move up the stairs.
Whatever
Okay,
you
let's
do it quickly.
get that initiative. So, everybody, roll for initiative.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Even with my stuff.
Oh shit! She got that 20.
Oh boy.
Oh
Could I-
no.
Could I have
You-
opened the box before this? Since I was getting ready to.
Oh.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, we can definitely work. We can definitely work that in. It's fine.
Okay.
And you guys left the 2 diviners.
We
Gemma's not even
did.
with you.
We did. I thought she was originally, but I guess not.
Okay, 25 to 20.
Oh, I have to roll initiative for.
Darcy got 20.
Okay, 20 for Darcy. 20 to 15.
18.
18.
15.
15. 15 to 10.
10.
Okay.
I'm
10
so
to
sorry.
5.
19 for Wilfred. I
Oh,
forgot.
okay.
Apologies.
Oh, my roll is dog water.
Alex, question: does Darcy's plus on here include his target practice already?
I don't think that is that
It won't.
something to initiative.
No, it adds something to his attack rolls. Is what I'm wondering about.
Oh yeah. His attack modifier it should.
Okay.
Anyway, 5-0. Is that all the players?
Yep, that's all.
Yeah, and then Wilfred, Darcy. Okay, cool. So yeah, I just have Taylor, I guess, to roll for.
And technically Juniper, but Juniper's
Yep, Juniper's done.
out of commission.
Yeah, she's out of commission.
Okay, so Taylor got a 14.
She'd be
Wait, Sharon.
after me.
Sharon, what did you get?
15.
15. Cool. All right. Why is it? Come on. Where's my? Oh, it's
You
very
went
thin.
outside,
There we
that's
go. There we go. It's going to move up toward you guys, and Wilfred is yelling, "Look away! Look away!" And the for the audience, the veil comes up, and you can just see like 12 to 18 heads of snakes coming out. The hands themselves are kind of this odd greenish skin, and it puts one hand on Juniper's head, and one of the snakes like licks her face there, and then moves out toward Wilfred, who's quickly running away. And I'm gonna make an attack at advantage.
Great.
So that is a 26 for Wilfred. And
Kidding me?
and for Shen, that is a 27.
Fuck.
But you can feel these like long nails scrape against you. Wilfred screams out in pain, and where she claws at you along I'm gonna roll. Okay, roll me a d6 please, Shen.
Oh
No, roll for Will. And for Wilfred, Morgan, roll me a d6.
Why me? 3?
3. That is your right leg she gets. Wilfred?
All right.
What's a 6?
That's a head.
Well, that's not good.
So he's like grabbed by the hair, being pulled back. He rips his scalp out, and he's slightly scratched. In fact, the head might be all right, kind of, because where you guys are hit, you're gonna take some damage. But not only that, Shen, your right leg begins to seize up,
Ah, fuck!
slightly becoming, starting to turn to stone from where she scratched. Okay, so I'm gonna roll some damage now. Here we are. There we go. Okay. That is 23 points of damage to Wilfred. And oh wait, no, wrong dice, sorry. That is 13 points for Shen.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not horrible.
Not at all. I rolled pretty bad. So she swipes out, and you guys are hit. Sharon, you can hear the "Don't look back," and that's when you've reached the chest here. Of course, I was going to give you kind of your turn of what's happening before we move on. So, what did you do?
I'm going to. Doesn't look like there's any kind of lock on it, right? It just looks like it's a lift
There
up.
is a
Oh,
lock.
there is. System Aperio then.
You cast it out?
Yep.
There is a reverberation of a noise, 100-foot boom. Crack, crack, crack. The lock does not unlock.
Well,
Make me a quick intelligence save, Sharon.
Intelligence save? Oh boy.
Yep.
oh boy.
It's... +2. Okay. That's a 5.
5. You have no idea what's going on unless Sikrin calls it in character here. Unless you can guess. No help from me though.
It's probably a magical. Oh, what's it? Hold on. I'm reading the spells. I'm sorry.
System Imperio should have worked.
Yeah.
Yes. This chest is immune.
Oh, you. Okay. Okay. Very well. Carry on. I have a bonus action.
This isn't your turn, remember?
Oh, yeah.
You asked if you could try something out before initiative began. I'm giving it to you, right? So
Okay,
you get some
okay.
information.
Okay.
Do you want to yell back for help from your friends?
No, I got this. I got
We're
this.
all screaming in the
Okay.
background. as
Are you able to
Sharon
call what to do?
chest.
Are you
I
able to
will
guess
call-
it?
I mean, so it's immune.
It's immune. It's a purple glowing chest.
It's a purple chest. I mean, obviously jinxes, hexes, curses if it's purple. I could probably bombard the lock then.
Nope. You have Sharon goes, Bombarda! Nothing. All right.
Nothing?
All right.
Okay.
Next is Darcy.
Oh no! Fuck! I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. God damn it!
You now have to use your
Yeah,
turn to actually do
yeah.
it.
Yep, I figured it out after it's too late. Fuck.
Darcy.
Darcy will look at Sharon and say, "Do you want me to cast Specialis Revelio or
No,
you got it?"
we need the
Okay.
keys.
Oh, I
Ooh,
look
give me the
around for
purple key.
keys. I look around for a purple key. Do I see any?
No, we have them. Where are
Oh.
they?
Oh, who has
Who
it?
has it?
Who has the
Um,
key?
Who is the here, okay, we're gonna roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do a D7. Somebody roll me a D7.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
3.
That's Wilfred. I have the key! I have the key! He's yelling back.
Okay.
He has to use his fucking turn to throw it.
Okay. Well, then Darcy, on his turn, will throw out a spell without looking at the thing. So this will be at disadvantage, Conjunctivia. Don't know if it'll work.
Okay, so you're closing your eyes
Yes.
and you're casting out Conjunctivia. Disadvantage to attack. Go ahead.
Oh.
You forgot the R. Yeah.
Roll this twice. Oh, nat 20 for the first one.
Oh shit. Shit.
Double. Come on, double nat 20s.
I
Come
mean,
on.
Hold on, hold on.
15.
15.
I mean,
Hold on. Does anyone have
I don't.
do you
have
want
any-
to get the nat 20?
that would?
Because it
I
is the
mean,
first
really
roll,
think-
right?
Yeah.
So it would even out, and
Yeah.
you'd have to use the first roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go.
shit, you're right.
I'd take it.
Go for it.
Okay. Sure.
Nat 20 it.
Nat 20.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Do you want to do... Shit. You know, you're controlling the character, so I can't say anything. Go.
Sure. I'll take it. I don't know if there was a better spell, but so
You
48
cast out
double?
Conjunctivia?
Yeah.
All right. No, this is a really good spell to use. With a natural 20, roll your damage and double it.
Yeah, especially a Gorgon that turns people to fucking stone. Really good.
And blinds them?
Don't know if that works. Okay, there we go. 30.
Damn.
30? 30
blinded
points?
for a turn. Yeah.
That's already doubled, right?
Yeah, that's already doubled.
Okay, 30.
I rolled low on the damage dice.
Yeah, every turn it gets to do a con save to see if we can get rid of it. you shoot out Projectivia, and it shoots right over Wilfred's shoulder. He like it pulls off to the right, and over his shoulder something gets hit, right smack dab in the chest. The veil gets thrown back over its many heads, and it gets flown back into the hallway. It lets off 1,000 hisses, a chorus of hisses that echo from all around. You can hear the pain, and the eyes of each of the snakes begins to swell up so much that it cannot see, meaning that its main sight issue is dealt with. And you would be aware of that, by the way, Zener, for the most part. Like, I think there's like an 80% assurity that it has to see, like, that it has to see you and you have to see it, right?
Yeah, it's when you lock eyes is when you're fucked.
Darcy
When you're
will
fucked.
run to the chest, just using the rest of his movement.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you're
on
right
the
here.
other
You're
side.
already
Oh,
there, man.
Okay, yeah, that's his turn then.
Okay. Nice hit! Wilfred yells back. Wilfred's turn.
Okay, I have the key.
Mhm.
What Wilfred is going to do? What is Wilfred going to do? What is Wilfred going to do?
There is two
needs to
other
give
of
me-
these, logically, somewhere else in here that you have to
And
get.
someone, not naming names, casted System of Perio, which lets out like a fucking 500-foot boom.
Yep. Yep.
Great.
No, it's 100.
It's 100.
100 foot.
Okay.
100. 100.
There's a chance that they didn't hear. There's a chance there's only one on this side.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway, he is going to shit. All right. Let me double check something really quickly. I gotta like read the abilities again.
Well, we roll right now
Okay,
for who has the
I'm
two
gonna-
other keys. So,
I thought we had fitted them together.
Yeah, I think we
What?
already did.
We
already
fitted
did
them
that.
together because you had like a scene where someone like just
Okay,
kind of
so
locked them
Wilfred has
together in
all
order
three.
to get yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to have him. Is it an action or a bonus action to hand someone something?
bonus. Object
Bonus.
interaction.
Object interaction's a bonus. Then I am going to. How far away is this thing?
It's right behind you.
It's right behind me.
It can't
It's
see
right
you.
behind me.
It can't
Um,
see, and so technically, yeah, talks of opportunity don't work on things that can't see.
I thought they were knocked back though.
Yeah. So I will do that. That was more like thematic than mechanic, but yeah, I'll knock it down. I'll knock it back.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Can you give me like a 10-foot radius sphere around the thingy?
Around the thingy, yeah, sure. 1 second.
Yeah. Fuck, Juniper's right in there.
She is stone.
She's stone.
So she's
Mhm.
invulnerable to damage, Alex?
She has resistance to damage.
It's like if a piece of her gets chipped off, I don't know.
Yeah, but she automatically fails deck saves.
Mm-hmm. She's incapacitated. Well, she's petrified. Right? And I think that is actually a status in fighting. Petrified.
It is.
Fighting. I haven't used it. Conditions. Petrified. Why is not there? There is. A petrified creature is transformed along with any non-magical object it's wearing or carrying into solid inanimate substance, usually stone. Its weight increases by a factor of 10 and it ceases aging. The creature is incapacitated, see the condition, can't move or speak, and is unaware of its surroundings. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. The creature has resistance to all damage, and the creature is immune to poison and disease.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dope mini, eh?
I can't possibly move that sphere to get her out of it.
I don't really know what you're doing, so...
I can move it 90 feet. The range is 90 feet. It's just a 10-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
The
you
problem
can-
is,
yeah.
you have to turn a... Just to say a point you can see within range. Just double checking.
I mean, yeah, I can turn around because she's blind now.
Yeah? Okay, yeah, you can put it right there, for instance.
Cool, Confringo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Confringo! Wilfred yells, and there is a huge explosion that rocks up around. And I'll get her to make a dex save. That's 19 on the die. So that's a failure. I mean, that's a success, I meant. Failure for him. At half damage? Roll damage?
Wait, it's 86, right? I think it is.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
8d6, which is a fucking lot for low.
So
cast
23 points of damage at max. 11, 12?
I think it's
I can't remember. It's round. I think it's round down. So 11.
11. Oh,
Um,
wait. Oh, shit. No, it's going to be 41. Let's see.
And then reaction, Wrathful Magic. He should be level 8. No, level 7? No, level 8.
Yeah, he's level 8.
Level 8,
Oh.
5 times 8 is 45? No,
40.
40. Oh, I was just adding it in my head. 45 extra points of necrotic damage to her.
Damn.
45?
It's pretty nutty.
That seems a little high. Are you certain?
It's twice your level plus 5. No, it's 5 times. I was
So that would be 40.
sorry. It's 8, 18, 16, 21.
I'll get my calculator up.
No, it's 21.
So it's 8 times what?
It's 21.
Okay. 21.
Thank you. It's twice your level plus 5. I was multiplying it by 5 because I read it too quickly.
Total of 62 points of damage you've done to it already.
Mm-hmm. And then he's gonna use his movement to go all the way up and hand off the key to Sharon.
Here you go.
Got it.
You can see you're at the drop right here. If he wants, he could jump down.
Yeah, but that would be taking damage.
Yeah, he still has his reaction.
No, he doesn't. Wrathful Magic
Oh.
takes your reaction.
Never mind.
It's not like Forceful Magic.
Okay. Callista, you're up. Sharon, you have a key.
Yep, doing our best to not look back, kind of clenching her wand, and let's give it a go. We'll attempt to repel Inimical.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
Can someone get me the it's like a hemisphere, right? Third, a 20 foot, something like that?
17. Not sure.
You want a D4? You want a D4?
Yeah, we did. Come on.
It's a 20
Yeah,
foot hemisphere.
21. So I think that makes it.
Guys, can you guys tell me how far?
20 foot hemisphere.
20 foot? Okay. Thank you. Alright. If we can limit comments from the peanut gallery, it'd be good too. We can You can always message in private chat as well. All right, so Callista, you cast out Repello Anemicum, and there is a burst of magic that creates a large barrier, even encapsulating just in front of Juniper, her face, her nose just peeking through.
All right. Just trying to hold steady here. Just backing up a bit towards the others. That'll do it.
You're staying here?
We'll take a few steps back, like maybe 5 feet back towards the others, but yeah.
Just 5 feet?
Does it move with me?
Yes. It's
So
centered on itself.
We'll back up enough so that Shen is still inside of it.
Okay, I think you can move this far back. I'll just get a jump. No.
I have a plan, so don't worry about me.
There you go. There's your barrier.
Hey, there we go. All right.
Anything else?
That's it. We're good.
Okay, Sharon.
All right, we're gonna open this box.
Yeah, you stick that key in, bonus action, click, click, and the top opens up. The moment it does, you can, there's nothing inside, rather there is an energy that pools coming out of it, and shoots down toward the cup, pulling down into the face of the cup, and you can see the flames begin to rise higher. And they turn to a bright purple color. One down.
All right, there's 2 more of these damn things.
There, you can see, since you don't see any directly out here, there's like, there's an archway right here, there's one down here, and there's some on the side. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go down that middle pathway. She's gonna just talking to the group right now. I'm gonna go down that central archway over there. Check for them. There's 2 more.
Down the center. What do you mean?
So the one that was right underneath the entrance.
Yeah. You're gunning it for right here, huh?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. Do we want to do Indiana Jones?
Hold on. Can I grab the other keys from Wilfred? Like an action?
Yeah, he would have handed them over. Yeah.
Oh, he handed it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have the entire ring. Shit.
If you want to leave one here, you can. I mean, you're going to be going pretty far. You can separate them if you want.
I have a broom if you want to give one to me.
Yeah, Darcy has a broom.
Yeah, I'll toss one of them to you.
Ching.
And after that,
I'll allow that as a part of Wilfred's bonus action.
Okay, sweet. Then, yeah, I'm going to jump off.
Do you want to carpet retract him?
No. I'm just going to Arresto Momentum on my way down.
You can go farther if you do, just so you know, because you would swing.
Okay, alright, yeah, I'll swing.
It will take your action to do, though.
That's fine.
Okay.
Because my whole plan was I'm going to drop down and then I'm going to dash.
So you won't be able to dash, but you will still get farther. You'll still get farther than you would if you would have dashed, I think.
Okay.
So you pull out carpet retract him and attach yourself to the ceiling. Let's see what points nearby within 60 feet. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, 60 feet. But that's toward that direction. Let's see if we can instead. Oh, okay. This isn't liking me. Sorry. Yeah, you can go right there, and then swing off toward the side with kicking off. All right, so you can swing an arc pattern like this, ending your swing over here and dropping from 70 feet up.
And then Arresto Momentum.
Yep. and you're able to, with your reaction, stop yourself and then drop down onto the ground. And as you get here, you do see in the distance another one.
Let's go.
Okay. Taylor. Oh, no, you still have 30 feet.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, Taylor's turn, which is me. She sees Callista there, and she sees that Darcy has the key. I think. Taylor is going to try casting Incarcerus. Ooh, but it makes its strength save. So black bands wrap around. The thing screeches out with an inhuman cry and rips them from the wall. Shit. That thing's strong, Taylor says. Peace. Woo! Taylor's down there. Shen.
Alright, so I'm gonna move over to look at the thing since I know it's blind. I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
How far am I from it? Just go
You
double check.
are 10 feet.
Alright, so I will use my Obscurial Maledict. And she has to make a intelligence saving throw, and I'm gonna try to use Curse of Domination, which makes her blind for another round.
Oh, let's see. Uh-oh. I don't think it's getting that. Let's see. Okay, so that's going to be a legendary resistance.
She can't see me though. She doesn't know I'm there. Can she
I
though?
don't think that you need to see in order to use a legendary resistance. It just says whenever this being fails the saving throw, it can choose to succeed instead.
Fuck, okay. That was my plan.
There is a maximum to that, so you have knocked down one of their legendary resistances. You're next then, little one.
Okay, then I am going to
Why are you hiding?
Then I'm gonna use a Conjunctivia on her. I think
that's right, yeah, because that's not a leveled spell, so cool. Like the
Okay.
original ability wasn't a spell.
Okay, where's the Conjunctivia?
Conjunctivia will do some good damage, but it won't stack.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's a ranged spell attack, so I'll just do that.
You have advantage because she's blind.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yep.
Advantage. 23.
Hits.
Okay. 40. I think it's 46, right?
8.
48? Okay.
8. Yeah.
Okay, I did 21 more points of damage.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. And I am
You
going to
cast
move
out that
up.
Conjunctivia, and you can see the lines on this green long snake begin to writhe, the veins themselves filling with necrotic energy, and it looks like she's about to pull away.
And then I am going to move over to the side and jump down and use my reaction for Resto Momentum.
Okay. Yeah. And you stop there, right next to Taylor.
Stop.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Which door? She says. You do have some more movement, actually.
I
Which
do?
door? This one or this one?
I am going to check to the left.
Okay. 25, third. Okay, so you're right there next to her.
Okay.
Okay.
And that'll
She
be
has
my turn.
some extra as well, so I'll use hers. Okay, come on. This thing rushes forward, bangs against the barrier there, and then begins slithering up this pole, rises into the ceiling, and disappears through a hole in the wall.
Oh gosh.
1 second, I gotta... Where did you go? There we go. Okay, I'm glad we're done. Okay, she... Yeah. Yep. All right, let's show this off. So, Sharon, as you are running forward, and you can see that that chest far off on the horizon, moving through that hole and down. She slithered. Wow. Okay, it's not liking me right now. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Okay. She slithers down and drops down in front of you. She's going to make a Constitution save. That's a natural 20. I can see you. And it's going to drop down in front of Sharon. Sharon, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Just to be fair here, she does make it at the end of her turn.
Oh, it's at the end of her turn?
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Okay, fine, I'll just fucking attack you. Damn it. Okay, that nat 20 stays, though. Okay, let's make 2 attacks. Another natural 20. That's 2 in a row. And a 21. It would be a disadvantage. That's very true. That's very, very true. So then that would be a 21 to attack Sharon for the first time. A 21 and a 26 to attack Sharon. This is my domain. My home. Sharon, are you here?
Oh, Sickman, be right back.
Damn it. Okay, I'll roll the damage, because I'm assuming both hit. Damn, that's high. 31 points on the first attack. Oh, shit. Another 31.
Oh no.
Yeah, 31 both times, so 62 total damage. And we're going to 1 and 3. So both her arm and leg are hit. Shen, you were hit earlier. At the end of your turn over here, you can feel your leg starting to seize up. It's going to be easier to hit you. Is everyone gone?
I'm here.
Okay.
Shen, BRB to give dog food.
And then she makes the saving throw, which actually would it would still do the same thing. So I would need a Constitution saving throw from Sharon. But whenever she gets back, Darcy, you can hear that hissing go through a hole in the wall.
Darcy's gonna get on his broom, and then before he leaves, he's gonna ask if either of them want to ride.
I got other ways of flying. Take Wilfred.
Does Wilfred want to come?
That's up to Morgan.
Wilfred does not have a reaction, so yeah.
Okay. I'll put him
Wilfred
on the
get
broom.
on.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
Darcy is assuming that the other chest is on the complete opposite side, so that's the way he's running.
Okay.
I don't know how much movement a room has, but
You start to 60. You start to go down here, and that's when you can see Sharon. I can see you now. Shit!
um,
Now,
what is-
luckily, if we see this, you cannot see its face.
Mhm.
You're very, very lucky.
What's the range away from that thing?
That's pretty
From where-
far. Sharon probably desperately needs help. 100 feet. Exactly.
I'm gonna cast.
Sharon needs our help.
Yeah, I'm gonna upcast Sagittario to 4th level because that's 150 feet. That's the only thing I can cast, I think.
Okay.
So 4 attack rolls then. I'm gonna roll my attacks first, and then I'll roll
Yep.
damage for. Yeah.
What an interesting angle to be at that you don't have disadvantage to attack it.
That's so funny.
I would have never foreseen that.
I think I missed with one of them. Yeah.
What'd you
unless
get?
the 28, 22, 28, 12.
12 does not hit yet. The other ones
Okay.
do.
So that is. Darcy has a 5 for his spellcasting mod, right?
I don't know.
26 damage.
26?
Yep.
Okay. $109 total. It's immediately taking off again.
And
Lord.
that's my turn.
Nice. Sacred, are you back yet? Damn it, Sacred.
Why did she have to do this to us?
Wilfred, your go.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything that I can do from up here.
You're probably gonna need somebody at the chalice for when it gets unlocked.
Sure. I'll fucking hit the sand.
What do you mean, hit the sand?
Oh, it's sand down there.
It's ash.
Same
Same
basic understanding of particles.
Wilfred looks at Darcy and says, go. I don't know. Okay, no, I have half a line here in my head. No, it's not. It's not forming. He just
What
yells,
is it?
"Go get him!" And he's going to leap off the broom, flying down. His reaction is back because it's his turn. Does he want to stop himself?
Do I tank or do I arrest a momentum here? Alright,
He's
arrest a
50 feet
momentum.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You drop down to the ground, rolling, and as you do, and as you hit over here, you see why you need to unlock these things. The flame underneath of it bolsters out, and Wilfred is hit for a little bit of damage. Oh, rolling low. Okay, I rolled kind of low. That's 15 points as he is vaulted back and hits the ground prone back here. Oh. But he's in position to get back up. 15 points of fire damage. Jess?
Yeah. Can I can I use my inventory on him?
Depending. What is it?
The Stargrass.
Yeah, we could say Morgan gave him one.
Okay, cool. Can someone remind me what a...
2d4 plus 2 is regular.
Okay.
Shen, you can see Wilfred having, gotten blown back and hit. And his head is beginning to throb. The back of his head's becoming stone. Luckily, that doesn't impact his mobility, but it does impact his sight, as Wilfred suddenly goes blind.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Did you roll your healing? Honey?
Yeah, I healed for 8.
Yeah.
End of your turn?
Yeah, I think so. I'm, like, turning away from the area that has the creepy bitch in it.
What?
I am turning
say?
away. I am not looking towards the area that has Sharon in it.
Oh, well, I don't know. Did you hear he's blind?
No?
Okay, maybe I cut out or something. Did anyone else hear me say it?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So everyone else heard. His head is becoming stone now, and it has reached his eyes.
What the hell? Why is he turning to stone? What?
He got attacked just like you. Your leg's
Oh,
turning
right.
stone.
Oh, right. Right.
Mhm.
Right.
Callista,
Oh shit.
You were- that was very useful because it meant that on its turn, it didn't like come out and attack as many people as it could out here.
Yeah. She's gonna recall Sharon's words of stick to twos and maintain concentration, non-repel and mimicum. Action, shift into Magpie and fly down towards where she last saw Sharon going.
Is it a concentration or dedication spell?
I think it's dedication.
It would make sense if it's dedication.
Hold on, let me see. Repello and Nimicum.
A minute. It just says duration an hour. Let me check, see if there's a different place.
Let's see. Repello and Mimicum. There it is, 3rd level. Oh my gosh. It's neither?
Yeah, it's just there.
That's bullshit.
Sharon's back.
Okay. There's
Yeah,
some
his first few
changes
minutes
that need to
actually
be
gotta
made.
go. So I'm gonna do a
Okay,
turn.
well then, Sharon,
Uh-huh.
make me a con save.
Con save.
Yeah, so you were gone, but it ran out in front of you and was like, ah! It attacked you
Yeah.
twice, you took 62 points of damage, and then it succeeded nat 20 on its con save, and you saw it, and it saw you, so you had to make a con save. But then Dylan attacked it to get it away from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my rapid's foot.
Yep, do that.
19.
Okay, you are able to pull your gaze away in time as you can see that swelling begin to go down. And so it was right in your face. Oh, by the way, your left arm and your right leg are turning to stone because it scratched you. And then it gets hit by Dylan, bam, bam, bam. And you're able to look back because it runs away. Do you say thank you to him at all, or what does Sharon do?
In the moment, Dylan's. Wait, that's Darcy.
It's
right?
Darcy, right? Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Sharon will look up and kind of give a 2-finger salute as she runs forward.
What, like the Hunger Games salute?
Well, no, more like the Luke Skywalker salute.
Are you heading out?
Yeah, I'm about to head out. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine because you're clear to get to it.
Okay.
By the way, so on your turn you'll be able to get there. But we're just finishing up the turn.
If I can I? I want to quicken cast Inanimatus Conjurus, right? Behind me, and I want to conjure a mirror.
Oh, Oh,
Sacred, I love you.
that's really
Like
There
as
we
big
go.
of a mirror as I can
That is
get.
so smart.
yeah. I would have
Ching.
never thought of that.
Okay, and you take off. Do you want it here, or like, do you want it like in here or something?
I'll put it at the front, just so
Okay,
like you
cool.
know, if it like drops down, it's like oh.
Okay, well, I guess we will see. I will keep it in mind. I'll try not to metagame. Do you want it here? Do you want it like further inside? Because you can cast at a distance.
Right at the lip is good because here's the thing: if it's coming like over the top, you know, like say whatever, for whatever reason it wants to come after Sharon again, and it comes over the top of the archway and it just drops down, it's gonna like
Okay.
look up and be like, oh.
I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay.
Maybe.
See you later, Sickman. Thank you.
Laters.
Okay, so finishing up Callista's turn. You turn into a bird and go flying.
Yeah, so I would have just to maximize movement, bonus action beforehand, quicken, carpe retractum to swing down,
Okay.
and
okay.
then use the rest of the
where are you
movement
heading?
towards where she saw Sharon headed off to.
Okay, so you swing and then turn in here, and then you're able to fly in.
And I think she was before, so she would have tried to land on her shoulder.
Oh, that's a cool. Yeah, you would have been able to make it to her. That's cool. Yeah, you go with her. You see her conjure that mirror.
And yep, she's gonna maintain concentration and keep her eyes closed.
Okay. Oh, right, and that saves her because this goes with you.
Yep.
Oh, whoa, not that. 20 feet. And ring.
This spell is so much stronger than I thought it was with
Damn
the
it.
no dedication.
yeah. Gotta love 6-year spells, baby.
Yeah.
Just take me a bit to move it. No. There we go. There we go. You guys are perfectly safe. You guys can stay here for basically the rest of the
Oh yeah.
of the combat. Whoa. Okay. So Sharon gets there, and like you come with her, and that barrier follows. I think she probably lets out like a hearty laugh, like nice, and sticks in that key, ching ching, gives it a nice twist, and the thing flicks open, and that energy pools out, flying. No, it's mine. You can hear echoing from around, and the fire bolsters larger, and the fire underneath of the thing only diminishes more. Wilfred's at the ready to help. Taylor's turn. Taylor runs down and pops down. Callista, you can hear. Yeah, I think it's.
Oh
Shit.
no.
Shen, your turn.
Shit. Okay, knowing that she's there.
One moment.
I'm going to head down there with my eyes closed when I get down there.
You rush down, kind of limping. Oh, your eyes closed? You don't know there's a drop.
No, I didn't have my eyes closed initially, but hearing Taylor's voice cut off when she
Yes.
drops down, then she has her eyes
Which
closed.
you would have been up here when you heard that happen. So I'm just gonna deal a little bit of damage to you because you didn't know that there's a drop. That's
completely fine.
15. Yeah,
Well,
so
that's
it's very slight.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage. You land prone. So I think it's kind of interesting because So you're running like, Taylor, I'm coming after you. And you close your eyes, run, and then suddenly 1 foot goes down and there is nothing below. You fall down straight onto, luckily not hardened stone. It's kind of like mud and stone. Boom! You hit hard, a little bit difficult. Now that you're prone with your leg and what's happening, you're not able to get back up from prone.
Really? Okay. All right, that's fine. Are you gonna put the screen back up or no? Because I can't.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
See right
Okay.
here? Taylor is right in front, and she's looking to the right.
Okay. All right. How far away is she from me?
You don't know.
Okay, how far away?
This is the struggle. You don't know where the chest is, even though out of character we know it's very, very close to you. You don't know where she is. Maybe you could hear like the hiss, another, and you can hear it a little further down the hallway. You can hear it coming toward you.
I am going to cast out Conjunctivia towards the voice.
In that direction?
Yeah, in
All
that
right.
general direction. It's like 60 feet, so it should be fine.
Woo!
Okay. Is it a disadvantage?
Just checking. She's within range technically. It is of course a disadvantage.
Of course. Okay. 15.
15 does not hit. Conjunctivia! And your spell whizzes and you can hear it hit the back wall. No. Do you want to make a perception check to see if you can find Taylor and the chest?
Just gave me her last advantage, so
that's nice. So it's the first of the 2 rolls?
It would still be actually wait, it would be hold on, let me do some quick math. It's a 13.
It'd be 21.
21 hits.
Okay, yay. Okay, it's 48 damage. And then now she's blinded.
How much damage?
Points.
How much damage?
15 points of damage.
15? 15. Okay. So you can hear a scream of pain knowing that it hit. You open up your eyes, you flick up, and you can see Taylor and the chest nearby. This thing writhes angrily and, like, hits the ground, slithering toward you. You can't get up. You have to crawl.
I'm gonna crawl over to the corner.
You have just enough movement to get to the chest.
Yeah, and I can't make a peep. But Taylor did say, "Hey, I think there's a," and that's
and
the
Darcy would have heard you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If Darcy can even just get to the mouth, they'd be able to throw you the key.
Yeah, and then Darcy can save me.
Because that only takes a bonus action, I would allow you, if you want to take your reaction and your bonus action, you can kind of ready yourself for being thrown the key.
Yeah, I can ready myself for that.
Do you want to yell for Darcy?
Darcy! Down
That
here!
was very loud.
Yeah.
But that was very good. Inspiration. I like that.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Disadvantage because they can't see. Advantage because you're prone.
Yep, that's fine.
You're mine now. And that. Oh wait. Oh shit. Sorry, I rolled an advantage. So straight roll. Let's go. Oh, 16 to hit.
Nope.
Fuck yeah. And it attacks where it thinks you're standing and swipes over you. Where'd you go? Come back!
She's holding
But you're like underneath. That's its first attack. It's not there. It notices you're not here, so it's going to slither up. It's coming in to the main room. Okay. It can't see anything, so it's like it's coming into the main room because any noise is going to be reverberated into here. So it's trying to listen for the next sound that happens. And Darcy, make me a Constitution saving throw to not look at it.
Isn't it blinded?
Oh, you're right. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, Darcy.
I'm gonna run right at where I heard the call
Okay.
from Shen. Or Fly, I should say.
60 feet exactly is right over here. You can see her just around the bend, just down there.
I'll throw it if I can feel like I can make it from here.
Yep. You can.
Yeah. And I already readied myself for the action. I grabbed the key.
You grab it in your hand. Darcy, is excited. You take the key and boom, put it into the lock, just slamming it right in there with a heavy twist. Do you say anything?
Fuck you, Gorgon bitch! And she opens it.
Magic pools out from it. This one, the other one was green. This one's red, the color of the 3 keys. And it shoots past Darcy. Getting this, the flames from beneath the chalice disappear. And the flames on top bolster louder. It's just waiting for someone to grab it. Wilfred. Oh, I think Jess called out. Okay.
I think Darcy would yell for Wilfred to get it.
Wilfred, get it! Right! Wilfred yells. He's blind. He doesn't know she's here. She hears him and begins moving toward him. He starts running toward the chalice. And because Sharon's turn is right over here, but Sharon's not here, I will allow Callista, you have positioned yourself perfectly. You can see her down the way. You can see her moving into position. You can see the top of her head from afar. And she's about to attack Wilfred. What do you do, Callista?
I'm a bird.
We got the mirror here as well.
Oh, you're right.
Ooh, but she's.
We need to
Now,
distract her, right?
wait. She was blind on Shen's turn, so at the end of her turn, which is about right now, I think, she's going to make a con save. She'll have to use her legendary resistance, which is her last legendary resistance. And both of them are gone. She can now see. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, would I have to make
that
a
would have
save?
changed. Yeah, you have to make a con save to see if it
Okay.
keeps happening.
Do you know what Darcy's bonus is for
Plus
that?
2.
Okay.
Plus 2, but I think they're proficient. Plus 5.
Yes.
So
plus
plus
5. Yeah.
23.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So all that still happens. Your go.
Okay, let's move 60 feet of movement towards the center. And then how far away is she?
A 125 feet.
Oof. Not a lot of spells with over 120 foot range.
Yeah, but Sagittario. But
I think it's 120. I'll have to check.
It's 150 actually.
Oh, it's 150?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
Sagittarius will work.
that
let's
changes the
action shift back, and then quicken cast Sagittario. It's a 4th level. Yeah.
Okay. Roll the hit.
So it's 15, 17, 19, and 21.
The 17, 19, 21 all hit.
Ooh, okay.
17 is her AC.
You're rolling in bot instead of rolling, just so you know.
All right. Take that. That there. Oh, nice roll. 35 damage.
35. Shit.
We're
Yeah, she's on her
cooking
own.
her.
35. Make me a con save.
Oh,
This time.
we got inspo on the missed one. Thank you,
Oh,
Kat.
inspo? Okay, try it out.
The cat gave, yeah.
That's a 20.
Yep, hits.
For another 10.
Thanks,
My-
Kat.
Okay. 169. Make a con save, listener.
All right. All right. Check what it is.
Oh, yeah, okay. Just make a con save. Okay.
Mhm.
Do that.
Oop, that's a 9.
Yep. So you hit it, and it turns toward you angrily. All the snakes kind of furl back, and you see it. And Callista, you feel your entire body seize, and everything goes black.
Yep.
And at that moment as well, she sees herself. She must make a con save. That's a failure.
Yeah! Finally!
She begins seizing up and turning to stone as Wilfred leaps forward, grabbing onto the chalice. And there is a wind that howls into the main area as all of you, every single one, even the petrified people, are shunted away.
Oh.
And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, we did it!
Congratulations! You have won the group tournament, the first group to ever win!
Ooh.
That was stressful.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was awesome!
So much
That
stuff
was-
could have gone wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I hope everyone has enjoyed the session for today. When we come back, I think we'll probably do like a half and half session where half the session will be like us celebrating our win, and then maybe the other half will be starting the next year. I don't know.
That's
Oh,
fine
wow.
with me. That's fine with me.
Just so you know, I won't be here next week during this session because of my D&D in a castle. But
Oh,
I'll be there the
Ooh, you're
next
doing that. That's fun.
yeah,
Oh, send us pictures, okay?
for sure. Yeah.
Also, Skep on start playing, please.
Oh yeah, I will. I'll be late for the late night one, but I'm gonna be there. So
Okay. Do you also win? Of course you do, Kat. Of course you do.
We all get the money.
Kat, you helped. Of course you did.
You also get the money, Cat. It's fine.
And that's Roll in Stream. See you later, guys. Bye.